Some tankers and stuff. Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec.
Need upgrading.
Yep. Well, I got through. I know what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show off, isn't it? Oh, you are joking. No, he hasn't got it. They'd never come in like that. Never. No, he hasn't got it. They'd never come in like that. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. Never. No landing gear. You want this? You are joking. What the hell? Oh! God. The reason I'm contradicting myself is that you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young. And he... Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. There's not much. I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on him, boys. You ready? Woo. Good afternoon. No, good morning. Wow, I made it before 12. Wow! Yay! I made it before 12. Had a few issues this morning. Wanted to get on a little bit earlier. I wanted to get on a lot earlier, but I had a few issues. Updates, certain updates that I hadn't done. Click the wrong buttons, updates go through, and I was searching and searching and searching and searching and searching. God damn, through the mod pack to see if I could find something a little bit different. Oh my good God, it is Mr. Jaffa Cake coming in with his usual unbelievable introduction. Thank you very much for those 100 bitties, Mr. Jaffa Cake. How the devil are you? So I've managed to find a Skyscraper pack and a level up pack. Just want to try and make it look a little bit more immersive, if you get what I mean, because the towns aren't really growing that well. We're getting enough stuff over. Now the reason I've decided to do this today is because I wanted to show you the difference between this and the so-called Voxel Tycoon. I had a hard time on that, to be honest. I'm good, thanks, my good sir. How are you? I'm fine. Believe it or not, Jaffa Cake, I had an interview yesterday. That's one of the reasons why I didn't get on yesterday. I'll talk about it for a minute. I got a return call, well, a return email, and what I had to do, because when you're looking for a job now, guys, if you're unaware, the majority of things that you have to do. Let me start this because it may take a while to load up because of the mods that I've put in the game. Do that. What you have to do, you have to reply back. I had to do an assessment, so I did the assessment. I managed to get through the first part of the assessment, so they then emailed me back with an email, and I won't say who it's with, to be honest. I'll keep that to myself. And the email goes something along the lines of, log back into where you applied for the job. Okay, you then have to do an assessment. Now the assessment is a little bit about the job and certain things that you have to do. If you pass the assessment, then you click the next part, and what it will do is it will arrange for you to schedule a time for an interview. So I got through the assessment part, and then I click that I wanted to have my interview at a certain time. So I then have to go in to the email that they sent me and download some app. And the app that you download allows you to log in to their website. You have to do it on your phone and all this, like so you're doing it on your phone, and it allows you to have a two-way conversation on video so that you can do this thing. Now this is all new to me, guys, remember, because look, I'm ancient. I'm probably born 1901. So I'm setting this app up. Now I'm sat there waiting for the designated time, and you can't log in early, you can't log in late. So I click the button to log into the call, and what does it say on my phone? And this is me, this is an interview. It says download the app, and I'm thinking, oh my God, is this app going to download in the space of 2 minutes? Because obviously, you know, if you're a minute late or a minute early, it's never a problem on these things. So I click, and the app's doing it, and I'm stressing out now, thinking I've got all my right to work papers in front of me. I've got questions that I want to ask regarding the job, and I'm thinking I'm waiting for this app to download. So it's getting to a minute past the hour, 2 minutes past the hour, and I'm thinking, God damn. So the app downloads, I click in, log in, all this lot, and then bam, I've got this guy, and he's going, hello, hello, and I'm going, hello, can you hear me? And he's going, hello, hello, and I'm going, can you hear me? Then all of a sudden, the phone just kind of clicked, flashed, and then he said, I can hear you. So, and what makes me laugh is because I'm used to doing interviews, it's it's a little bit different when you're on the opposite side now. So I'm sat there with my piece of paper. I've got a piece of paper and a pen because I'm trying to be organised. I've then got little, I've got my bits right to work and stuff like that sat there. And he's going to me, he tells me to confirm my name and all this lot and everything. And I'm sat there going through it all. And then he goes into, do you understand what position you've applied for? I goes, yeah. And then he started to go through it, and I says, but the place that I applied for, you're telling me I'm going to be working somewhere else. And he said, well, what seems to have happened is, and I don't mind saying all this because I've withdrew it anyway. So he says, the place that you applied for wasn't hiring at the time, so it's probably moved you to the next one. And I says, but the place that you've put me down for, which is hiring, is all the way down junction 23. Now, just imagine I'm at junction 27. So it's probably about an hour and a half's journey. Okay. So I'm going, okay, that's really not going to be viable for me because I have to then consider traveling. I have to consider parking and everything like that. They was like, right, okay. Oh, and I says, well, can't you keep me on the books so that if something comes up at the place that I applied for, then you can transfer me, or I wouldn't mind doing the journey for it. And he goes, no, we can't do that. So I had to withdraw it, to be honest. And it was it was only a position that I was looking for to give me something to do. It wasn't the actual job that I'd like to say I want to make a career of it. So I was quite, quite. I was in a way I was quite happy to say, well, look, there's no point me taking this position if you can't transfer me at a later date. Then I found out that the contract was only for a certain period of time. And then I just thought to myself, this is not what was advertised on the site that I applied for. So I was a little bit let down, if you get what I mean. And you know how you get your hopes up? You get your hopes up when you're going to have an interview because obviously, if you get accepted for an interview, you then think to yourself, well, okay, if I'm good enough to be accepted for an interview, it means I pass the assessments that they're interested in what I was saying. You know, I won't do that, guys. You know, I won't do that. I will not give away the job that I'm applying for at the moment until I get it. I won't do that. You know me better than that, guys. I'm a closed book like that. You should know that from me. Venris, how the devil are you anyway? So I'm going to keep applying, and I think what I'm going to have to do as well is I think what I'm going to have to do is, in order to get me back into work, I've made a decision. I was having a conversation with a good lady yesterday because the reason I didn't stream as well was because of the interview. And then I was talking to her afterwards and I said, do you know what? I'm going to apply for more or less anything that I feel I can get. And then I'm going to have to look for, if you apply for a job, so say for instance, I apply for a job in a certain company and that company's got a department where they deal with the job that I used to do. Then I would probably look to either aim for that position if it became available, i.e. internal transfer, or I could take that position and then while I'm working, I could be looking for the job that I want. Because look, at the end of the day, whatever happens, I've got to get money in. No matter what happens, I've got to get money in. I've got a mortgage, I've got to get money in. So I've got to start looking like that. You can set your bar quite high. You may not get that position to start with, but if you then go into something that's going to obviously cover my mortgage or whatever I've got to pay, I'm more than happy. I'm 57 years old. I'm not looking to write the word. I'm not looking for this massive promotion where I'm going to, control all these people. I don't want that anymore. I want something that's going to, bring enough in so that I can do my mortgage, and things like that. But my hopes were, I'm getting my hopes up because, people, some companies have been replying back to me. Some companies have, reviewed my CV and things like that. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And I kind of spend something in the region of probably 3 to 4 hours in the morning you know, sifting through websites. I'm on Indeed, I'm in LinkedIn, I'm on all the other sites that I've linked up to, you know, to see if I can find something. Well, that's plenty of other jobs out. Yeah, and there is Jaffa Cake. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes you can misjudge a job by the way it's described, and I don't really want to do that. So, oh, and another thing as well, I'll let you know this, guys. I am looking as well. I'm considering. Now, you guys have seen how I have driven. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. You guys have seen how I have driven on ETS. I've actually been in talks with two companies at the moment that have given me a price for me to do my Class 2. Class 2 HGV, and there's a job guaranteed at the end of it because I'm a physical kind of person, if you get what I mean. Spoke to the good lady about that as well, and that's something I might consider because at the moment, in order for me to do that, I need to pass a medical. Now, I have high blood pressure. I was told that if your high blood pressure is managed, which means I'm on medication anyway, and if your high blood pressure is managed, then it shouldn't really be a problem. So I'm going to try and look at that as well. But I'll keep you guys up to date as to what's going off with that, because I've not actually forked out any money at the moment. All I've done is inquired. I've had certain emails and information sent to me that I need to read through. I think in order for me to continue with this, there's two companies that have said to me that what they'll do is you pay your money up front. Okay, so you pay the money up front. If you fail the medical, then you get your money back. If you get through the medical, they will take you through your theory, they will take you through your training, they will take you through your test. If you get through all that, okay, then they will guarantee you a job at the end of it, whether it's working for something like Asda, you know, driving the vehicles or something like that. So, you know, there's a few things I want to do in the pipeline. It's going to take its time. I'm trying not to get stressed out about it all, and I'm trying to take it in my stride. But I think, you know, I think I'm a little bit optimistic about what's going to happen in the future. Because like people say, as one door closes, another one opens. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. We will see what happens. Right, okay, so on to the game. I have found this. Let's have a look. I found this. I found this mod here, guys. Now this is a Skyscraper pack. The walkie-talkie. To be honest, it looks quite decent. So I've incorporated this in the game. I've also got a, what's it called? A city generator. A city generator mod as well, which allows the city to grow. But it will never get to this status where you've got the gherkin and you've got the town building. So I've downloaded all those packs and put those in the game, just so that I can play around today and see what I can do. So that's my plan for today, guys. That is my plan for today. And look, looking at this compared to the one that I was playing the other day, which is Vauxhall Tycoon, this is 110 times better. And that's what I like about this, because this is a lot more challenging, I find. There are some things in Vauxhall that I think they could add to this game that I think would be nice, especially where you make some of the products and you have to use the conveyor. I do like that idea. I thought that was quite interesting. But I think at the moment we're looking to make Dulverton. I think we've got Nottingham somewhere, haven't we, over here? Well, if I get the map the right way around, we had Manchester here. That's how I can read the map right. So Nottingham is right here, look. Now, Nottingham at the moment is growing. I mean, look at this. Nottingham is growing quite well. Voxel, I think, still needs more time before it becomes good enough to properly play. And you know what, Venris, I'll totally agree with you on that one. Honestly, totally agree. I like it. I don't like the graphics. I think the graphics are putting me off the game more than anything. The mechanics, again, it's like playing a game and getting used to where everything is. That's one of the things with that game. You know what I think, though? Do you know what I think? I think that with it being early access and everything, I think things like that are going to come later on because, like, when you look at what you can do here, and I was looking for stuff like that, yeah, with not having the traffic lights and it's got no people or anything in the game. So when you're transporting, like for instance, when you're doing the buses and the bus routes, it's only you've got no idea of who's at the stop unless you literally go into the game. Where on this one, it tells you that you've got people waiting straight away. You've got the icon showing that people are waiting. So you then, you can then access it and work out how many, where they're going to go, whether you need to update your bus routes and things like that. But looking at this, it's just, it's hard to play this is, but I don't see another transport game out there as good as this one at the moment. And I was, with listening and looking at other streams, I thought that Voxel would have been absolutely amazing. I thought it would have taken everything this hasn't got and that would have had it in it. Hellraiser, how the devil are you? And I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame that I don't know, they didn't, for me, they didn't for me capture the game with that type of graphics. I need to play this one again soon. Started following through the workshop for UK content. Yeah, there's a lot of UK content at the moment that I've found. There's quite a bit, especially when you're looking at the trains and buildings. So let's just have a look at this, what I've done. Let's have a look at this and see if it ruins the town. I'm all good. Tired being awake all night. Kid was not well. Oh, well, cowpole. Is there any must-have mods? Using the word must-have, I would say that's probably going to be down to your taste. Oh, teething. Oh, young. Bonjela. When they're teething, Bonjela. That's probably the best thing for them. I know you can get children's Bonjela. Bonjela numbs the gums for a while. Oh, tried all that. Oh, okay. Well, I know how difficult it is teething. Hey, you know what? When you're a dad, you've been through it all. When you've got grandkids, you've been through it all. Yeah. Well, I'll just have to say good luck to you on that one. And I know that it's going to take few months, teething, few months, and then you'll get that sorted. Or even a teething ring. Well, I know that's something to bite down on, isn't it? Yeah, I remember those. Wow. You know what? The things we have to go. Well, I suppose it's difficult as well because when the baby's like that, they don't understand. They don't understand pain, do they? And they just keep crying all the time. And oh dear, I don't envy you. I do not envy you. Right, let's have a look at this. So we go into the landscaping. You go into landscaping, and we go into asset. And I think we're on. I think it's that pack. Trying to work out which one it is that's got my build. Oh, there we go. It's there. Look, there we go. And we have got the gherkin. Oh, so it just oh, hang on. Here we go. That's not the gherkin. That's the gherkin. Okay, well, that's the Willis building. And that's the scalpel scalpel building. Why is it not highlighting that one there? Let me click off. That must be another form of the gherkin. That's that one anyway. Which doesn't look like the gherkin. But we'll put the gherkin there anyway, because I think the gherkin's going to be something. Now, for someone like me and the way that I try to do things, you would look at putting this probably round the industrial side. So what we're going to do is have a look at this. I mean, the cost is not necessarily important to me because we've got all the money that we need. Now, there is an entrance to this. Believe it or not, this has got an entrance. Here we go, look. So, believe it or not, that is the entrance. So that would probably sit somewhere like there. That's how that would probably sit. Now, if we're going to create an industrial area, or, you know, like a... What word am I looking for? A commercial area. We would then look to do something like that. The roads here anyway. There's no airport here, is there? So I think that would look better. That would look a lot better there. Now we're trying to make the city grow over this side. So you would then have something like a nice. Have a look. You would have a nice car park. What have we got there? Station, parking building. What's the one at the end then? And we've got a garage. So you've got that one. Could probably. Right, that's saying it's collision. Collision with what? Oh, there we go. Go something like that there. This is giving you like a shopping area. You know, the shops are below the car park, things like that. That's giving you that. So that at least people would then go... We're going to try and make this look a lot nicer as well. People would come down to the station. We've got quite a few people waiting as well. And we can look at that and work out that we've got 111 people waiting. Which is good. We've also got... Oh, okay. So we could put a stop here. Buy vehicle. Oh, you can actually use it as a... Oh, that's that. Right, I didn't realise you could do that with this one. So this now... Oh, that's even better. So this works out as a depot. Right, this works as a depot. So it just means that most of the depots I've got, I think I've got two sizes of this, I can actually change them for the large and the small. So let me just, this one's the, doesn't actually give me a size. Oh, lights on. Lights off. Wax on, wax off. Come on! I like that. So, new parking building. Is this the size? I need to look at, is that the size? I just want to check this one here then. Well, there's no difference between them. Why have I got two? I've probably got two installed. They don't look no different, which means I can change. I can change these because I won't need these old ones now, to be honest. I won't need those. Yeah, I won't need those. What I'll do, I'll leave that one there anyway because it's now an exit route. This one, I kind of like the idea of this. I'll extend the road so it meets with this one and drop one here. This is the new one that we put in. And that just connects to nothing. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of like that idea. Oh, and we got the new, I've just realised as well, we've got the new buses in as well, haven't we? Yeah, we've got the new Flixbus installed as well. That looks nice. And you see the difference with this? I love the way that these are actually rotating as well. And that's taken the full load of 21, and we had 70 people, so we need... Right, I need to change all these to Flix. Well, I suppose, no, the Flixbus is going... I think when we did the Flixbus, it was going further out, wasn't it? I think we set the Flixbus to go from city to city. We did. We did. And the normal buses, we'll do the mini. I'll do the minis, I'll change those as well. But that... Welcome to Flixbus. Now I don't know the whole saying, but it would be nice if it did that. Look at that. 388,000. Wow. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's right. So Flixbus was the long distance travel going from... So what we need to do, and I think I remember saying this, we need to set up a Flixbus that links every town, every city around the map. If I remember rightly, that's what we're looking at doing. So we've got this one going over to, and I think it was Sheffield. No, Derby. Well, look at that route. So we need another Flixbus. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll work on... I'm going to try and stay on as long as I can, so I need to work a plan out here. We've got Nottingham to Derby set. We need another Flixbus that runs from Derby... Can do that one that way. We need one that runs from Derby to... It would have to be probably Sheffield. I'm trying to work it so that we've got it going down this route here. I've got to look at the road network as well. I can afford to do new routes. So we will do what we call probably a bypass or something. And we'll get this one. Now that's going to be a nice run. It travels up. Have a look here. It can travel up here. Go across. It's the road. I need to change the roads as well. I have to up the speed of the roads. And if we link it... In fact... Derby's linked to Nottingham. No, we need it to go from Nottingham to Sheffield. So we need to upgrade this road here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So we need to upgrade this road here. And if we drop trying to think how it would work. We've got parking here. So we could drop the bus depot just here. If we can link it to this, then we can have the Flixbus pulling out of here and going over to Sheffield. A lot. No, that one's already set into it. Because it's Nottingham to Derby, which is back this way. So we need it going. Yeah, that's right. So we need it going from Nottingham to Sheffield now. Right, let's get the first stop in. I should have looked for some decent bus stations. So the vehicle will come out of here. It will then go to the bus station here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the bus station. And I think I had bus and tram. I'm not having a tram system. Front centre. I don't know what it means by that, front centre. Let's just click front centre. Don't really see that doing anything. Looking at that gap, we'll go for one. We'll go for 2. We'll do 3. That then sits. It sits better like that. Or collision. It sits better like that. That'll sit something like that there. I'm choking a lot today. Mr. V. Bruce, how the devil are you? I like 50 Gamers the Plus. Oh, good gosh. Talk about messed up. How are you today anyway, by the way? How are you today? I will always ask you that. I'm well, matey. How are you? I'm fine. I am. Well, I think I'm fine. But yeah, I'm here. As long as I'm here, that's a good thing. Right, so what have we got at the bottom here now? Just 100 meters. Entrance, yes. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll drop this just here. We'll drop that there. That's not linked, that isn't there. That's the difference. That is not linked to here. That cough tells me you have us to play and stream at Minecraft. That cough tells you that I have got either a bad chest or something. I never, ever, ever, ever have an urge to play Minecraft. I think it's that one. Nope, that one. Let's try that. I think that looks a little bit better. I never have an urge to play that game. I haven't, do you know when you say that as well? I always remember I used to play Farm Sim a lot. I really used to be into that game. And I don't know, I haven't played Farm Sim for over, I'd go at least 2 years. At least. What about Fortnite? Do you know something? I'm going to put that here. I'll tell you something now, Jaffa Kate, right? When Fortnite first came out, I downloaded, I installed it, and I started playing it. And you know what? Don't ever get me to play a game like that where you have to think 3 times on your feet. Running, shooting, and building. Okay? Please don't ever do that to me again. Because I honest and truthfully played it for the first time and thought, oh, this is interesting. Until somebody said to me, you have to build and do this. Prepare for new crops, new maps, new machines, new brands and more. Getting snowy too. Nice. An addition of seasonal cycles is also included, as well as other features to be announced soon. 2 new maps plus an updated what's that one? Earligret. I don't know what, I can't pronounce that one myself for some reason. Earligret map will allow you for different kinds of farming options. More than 400 machines and tools from more than 100 authentic agricultural brands, including new machines. Categories will make agriculture, animals, husbandry, okay, and forestry even more fun. Do you know what I used to like on that? The forestry. Rudents, how are you? Performance is going to be on oh, that'll be all right. DirectX 12 as well. That's good. No, that's good. I'll probably have a look at it. I don't think I'm gonna wait until probably Mr. T streams it or something and have a look at it, because you always have to be careful that you don't want to interrupt their thing. Although I used to, what's this? A smaller road station with warehouse level storage. Oh, that's the single one. Well, you know what? When you look at, if you look at, oh, that's a shame. It don't fit. I'm going to move that road. Oh, hold on. That would have been absolutely... I can put it on the opposite side, but I thought that would have been quite nice just there. Just literally slot in there. This is why I thought there were 2 sizes, and I can't change... You see, I can't change anything on this. I'd love to have got that a bit smaller and just slotted it in there. That would have looked really nice just there. Probably would have turned it the other way around though, but... will it go here? That's an idea. Mr. Cornish Gnome, how the devil are you, sir? Are you well today? How are you today? Trying to get that there. That would look nice there. Right, if I do that... Not necessarily a football stadium as such, but... trying to look at how I can... I'm trying to look at how I can manipulate this. This road here, get rid of that. This road here I can get rid of. And I could, because it would stop a lot of the probably congestion here. Or what I could do is get rid of this part and bring the road that way. So it kind of goes that way around. Yeah, that would give me a better... Yeah, bring that across, straight across. Join up there. Let's just try that and see how we get on. That one. Don't want want to kind of bring the road along the edge of the... Then get rid of this. There we go. You know, now I've done that, it reminds me of a road that I travel down when I'm going into Nottingham. And you've actually got the cross just here, and you've actually got a train line literally there. And the problem you have is when the barriers go down, the cars, normally, some of them get caught here because they try to carry on. And they get caught here and it blocks the traffic from getting out. Now, hopefully, if I do this, there should be a traffic light. Wonderful. There we go. Be back soon, 50. You got to go to the post office. Not a problem, Jaffagate, mate. I'm going to try. I've got no good lady today, so I'm going to try and stay on this. I just want to chill out this morning. I want to chill out, talk to you guys, find out what you've been up to, and I'll see what I will do later on. But yeah, that's not too bad. I'll have to look at smartening some of these roads up as well, but that is not too bad at all. That, it would have been nice if I could have put a curve on that, but... Ether Master, hey, look who it isn't. It's not the 80 plus gamer. No, it isn't. God, no, it's not. Wow, thank you for that. It's not the 80 plus gamer. God, do you think I'll get to 80? Wow. Do you think I will get to 80? Right, let's put this... I think I'm going to have an issue with this road. I need it to either curve, or I need it to go out that way and have a straight line. Because I may have a problem trying to introduce this building here. Yeah, look, straight away. Right, let me work on this road. Because I know I can make it fit. I know I can make this fit. Was that road built by Stevie? Oh, come, listen to me. This is all about what you can and can't do. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Honestly, you guys have got... Right, so that's ruined that straight away. Let's try again. See, if I do that, it's not what I want. Oh, how can I put... Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, come on, 50! Okay, there you go. Is that better? But I think... Right, okay, that's a bit better. I'm going to try... It's because of where I'm trying to put this thing, that's why. It's the only reason. Now... I mean, look at this. Oh, look at this road. Right, I've just had a thought. I've just seen something. I have just seen something. Right, let's get rid of this. We're going to do a whole... I've just seen this here. If I go from there, make a bypass, bring that road up. I think it's that one, isn't it? That takes it down. Trying to work out what makes it go under. Oh, there we go. I was to link that to there, I can take this road away. I'm trying to look at where I can take roads away that are crossing over too much. We've got a bridge. We'll go for that bridge there, that bridge there, that bridge there, because they look nice. Anyway, we'll go for a tunnel just there through that. We need to link that. That one, that one, that one. So it's the same all the way across. Right, so. Because if I move anything else, it's going to affect this here. I need to work out where. I don't think that's doing anything. Oh no, there's cargo. That's linked. That's linked. Why did we put this one here? Why did I put that one there? I'm just trying to work out because I really want to take this away now. I want to take all that away. The whole lot. If that's fine, that can link to there. I don't see anything going into here at all. I don't see it configured to anything. Oh, hold on a second. Right, what's that say? East Retford. And that's East Retford transfer. There's nothing configured on that one. Oh, I think I've, when I closed that, I may have... I'm going to take that away and find, if anybody, if somebody's losing something... So the idea now is the transport that I put here, that's going to link that road. Let's get rid of that. That will link this road all the way across to here. So it means that whatever route I set, oh, they're going to have a problem, aren't they? They're going to have a problem getting down this side. Yeah, they're going to have a problem getting down that side because it means they'll have to go all the way over, go back on themselves, and then go down. So I've not thought that through very well, have I? I think I just need to redesign this. I can take that route. I need to redesign all this here. Just this bit. This area here needs redesigning. Now I can make the curve so it kind of does that. I think that might work. Linking onto there. So curve it from here to there. Take this either straight down. Take what? Would you take this away? Who's this? I know. Ollie, how the devil are you? Ollie. Oi. Which will take that away here anyway. I don't know. Let's get rid of this anyway. I don't like that. Pretty good just eating homemade mac and cheese. God damn! You know what? Seems I need to. I had chips. Do you know what? I had chips yesterday. I did. I had pie and chips yesterday. So I went to the doctors, you know, because I'm just having a checkup on myself. So I went to the doctors, took some blood, and I decided to just go, you know, just walk around a bit because I haven't really been out since lockdown. So I'm walking past the bottom where I live. 2 chip shops are closed, and I thought to myself, right. So I had to walk back up my main road, get home, jump in the car, and go to the chip shop that's further afield, but you know it's nice. And I thought to myself, I'll have pie and chips, and I got the good lady a what was it? What did she have? Chips, battered sausage, and curry sauce. He had that. I can't find a way of redoing this road and keeping access to here unless I take it from there, bring the road straight down, link it here and make it cross there. That's the only thing I can think of doing at the moment. That's all I can see at the moment. Taking it off here. No, see what it's doing? I mean, I love this about this game. The way it's giving you options. I have to do that. And it's alright, it's done straight away. It's taken away. It's taken away the route straight away. It's telling me I've got a problem, and I will have. Zoom out here. Right. And until I link this road, it will not find its way. So if I can take this down here, bring that road up. Oh, come on. What are we colliding with now? Goddamn game! No, no, no. What are we colliding with? Right, let's do that. Got a little bridge there. That is just begging for a lovely flyover. It does that though, don't it? Well, I've taken the flyover away. The best thing about it is because I've got the the train line running underneath, it's taken that away now. So we've only got a little bit of a, because of the terrain, we've only got a little bit of a tunnel here, which I can change to that one, which is neat. That one, which is a, well, I think that's better, isn't it? That looks better. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's hope it's not colliding with anything though. Yeah, I think that would work. Rather than have just a tunnel here. That looks better than that. Yeah, it does, don't it? Yeah. So that would work. And then as soon as I've linked it now, let's see if I can link it with this. I'm going to have to do that, accept that, and then take it from here to there. But it's still not giving me oil to Retford. Right, let's have a look at this, find out what's gone off here. So, manage line. Oh. Why is that? Oh, okay. Right, so it's saying, but the train can still get through that. Yeah, Oh, no, it can't because of this edge here. So I need to demolish that. And I need to just redo this. I need to redo this here. I can't see how. I know the road link's gone. It's this one I'm concerned about. Oh, it's the road link that was... Okay. Oh, right. So that's lost its link because I've disconnected that. Okay. Let's put this back. See if we can raise the bridge just slightly. We may be able to raise the bridge. Right, let's go up. That looks silly, don't it? Let's go for some old-fashioned. That looks even worse. God damn! Right, that's not going to work. Right, okay, so if that's not going to work, let's do this. Let's go for a little bit of a... That ain't going to work. It ain't going to work, sir. Can't believe that you only want to do one little thing and it's... giving you all this trouble. All for the sake of making a goddamn road. No, no, no. Right, let's just have a look at this. Right, that should be okay. We can pull it this way. I don't understand how it's the angle. I've just worked it out. It's the angle. Right, that's a lot better. Now that won't affect. Okay. Right, so that will definitely get through there now. We can take... Oh, this is a pain in the backside. What can I do? That's a pain in the backside, isn't it? Ain't gonna work either. That works. That works across there. That's fine. That's given... Okay, so it's only the rail network now that's a problem. What this is saying now is it cannot make that route. So the oil cannot find its drop off here. I don't know how. Because look, they're on it straight away, these guys. Oh, hang on, let them make the run first. I think it's because they haven't completed the run. It's not giving me an issue. Something saying it's blocked, but how and where? That will turn. It's a crazy network, but I'm trying to work out what the best way to do it. So we put lights there. Well, according to this, could not connect all stations. Have you used any one-way roads between the pickup and the drop-off? Not that I'm aware of, you know. No. Not that I'm aware of. Because I'm using that. 2-lane streets with a speed limit of 31. And that's just to test the road before I upgrade it. And they're travelling to and from okay. Because this one's here, look. That one's here. Which is going to here. They're only going from here to there. That's all they're doing. They're only doing that journey. And nothing seems to be I can redo it, but nothing's stopping them because, as you can see, this wouldn't be able to get down. Let's just follow one of the trucks and see, because it normally corrects itself once it's made the attachment. It normally corrects itself. Just trying to flip the platform out of the station and see. Yeah, that helps sometimes, don't it? Yeah. It's probably because it's changed the platform. But let's have a look what it does first. I kind of like to see what it does. The pickup's okay here. Yeah, that's fine. That's picking up great. The drop-off. There, look. Well, you've got platform 1 and platform... Oh, hang on a second. Terminals. We'll move that one. We'll highlight that one and move it over just to terminal 6 just to change it. Yep, there we go. It makes it's a simple enough fix, but it's a shame that it doesn't find it itself. I've just moved it over to 6, but it's a shame it doesn't find it itself. So that's corrected that problem anyway. But it's still not. So now what I need to do we need to take this out now. We need to take this link out here and either get it to go I'm trying things to see what no, why would you want to go under? That's not going to do that until I close that road off. It's not going to do that till I get rid of this. I want to kind of go from here straight across. But I'm still making it difficult for me here now. Do you know something? I think the best thing for me to do It's going to mess the route up now. I think I've got myself into a right predicament here. Because I can't work out. That curves that way and goes on to that. We've got this to go across the top. So that solved that problem. I need to get rid of this road here. That needs to come off. And the only way to get rid of this now, try this. Maybe you need to play Yah-Ready so that it helps you think. You ready? Just got to get rid of that little bit of road. There we go. Right, okay. So what we've done, we've made sure there's a road connecting from here to there. That's showing that, because now what I want to do is just try and get this road here to either go that way. Because that means that yeah, and that's it. Because it means, well, if you think about it, it means that I can put the parking lot there. The parking lot's only going to feed this, so that when the Flixbus comes along, the Flixbus will come along this lane here. Okay, and what it will do is it will drop off here, which is right by the main train station. That's what I'm looking to do. That's the idea that's in my head. So I only have to now relay this road so that it connects here. That's all I'm interested in. Because the shortest route, or the quickest route that the Flixbus will take, will be straight across. Yeah, which will be straight across. And down here, drop off. So all I've got to do, whether I get this to come from here, I'll try now. Whether I get this to come from here, I'm really not worried. I wonder if Sheffield United are looking forward to the Champions football next season. If you're mentioning football like that, do you know what? I don't know. And we want a straight road. I don't want a bridge. So that's saying that that will go straight across now. Right, so, and we've got no errors. The best thing about it is I've got no errors, which is what if I have no errors, I know I have done it right. So I can now demolish all this road up to here. Right, there we go. So we've redone all that, which is nice. So we've redone all that. I don't think there's going to be a traffic. There might be a traffic light here, though, to be honest. No, it's already activated. That's fine. There'll definitely be one here. And there will be one there that we've done. Do I need to be worried? No. I'd say no. Lobar 77. Good afternoon. Nearly got me there. Good afternoon. How are you? Right. Guess what? We've done that. And while we've done that, I've just got to go and feed my dog. I have to feed the dogs at certain times. I think I was supposed to do it at 12 o'clock. I was supposed to feed my dog at 12 o'clock. But the idea is, this now should Oh yes, my brother. Oh yes, my brother from another mother. Oh yes, my brother from another mother. We'll go there. Bam. We did it. All that work just for this. Doing okay. Sorry, my day is just starting. It's 6:52 a.m. here. Do you know what? That is an absolutely brilliant time to start the day. Absolutely amazing. One of them days where it's one of those days where it's absolutely lovely outside. It is really, really nice. I'm actually in the shade at the moment. It's slowly moving over, and where you are in the shade, it's cold. Zulus, how are you? I hear the airplane flying over. Yes, we have airplanes, sir. Low bar, we have airplanes. Let's have a look. Where are the airplanes? We've got everything flying over on this particular map. I'll look at airports. I can't find a decent mod to make the airports look really, really nice. That's what I can't find, but I will have a look later. So the idea now is that we're going to do, although we've got this here, because I want them to travel across. You see, the cars are going in, look. The cars are going in, which is nice. They've picked up the road. What I need to do is extend this just a little bit more, so that we can then fit. There you go, look. I like to watch the cars go in and out of here. It's crazy, isn't it, look? The graphic capability of this and what this game does is absolutely brilliant. It's really nice. I might move this. I think I'm going to move that. And I will probably bring this road so that it connects. Weather has been pretty nasty where I am. Snow 2 days in a row, just really chilly. Next week they said it's going to hit 60s again. Can't wait. Well, we're getting the same sort of thing at the moment. Hellraiser 50, you know any good holiday places to go to? I'm honest and truthfully, Hellraiser, I just go to Spain if I can. I either go to Spain, where have we been? Spain, Portugal. I've been to Tunisia. We have to be careful. We have to be careful over here at the moment because we've got red, amber, and green as to certain countries. Oh, you're in Norfolk. Well, even if you're in Norfolk and you want to go on holiday abroad, then they're probably what I would suggest. I know that when the kids were younger, Yeah, when the kids were younger, we used to go to a place called Sutton-on-Sea because a friend of ours had a caravan down there, and we used to go there a lot, and that was nice. Yeah, that was really nice. That was, you know, when you, well, I'll say when me and Janet first started out, um, and we used to take the kids. We always used to go to Sutton-on-Sea because it's such a nice place. Used to love it down there. I did, to be honest. Looking at that road there, I want that to come. I want to extend. Well, it wants straightening out anyway. So let's have a look at what happens at the demolish. Where's the demolish on that? Road disconnects the road there. Then hopefully I can bring this now. Right, why is it... Oh, I love this. So we've got no connection on this road now. And I should be able to bring that road straight across, and I've not got a curve on it. Now, there we go. Partner just asked me for your help. It has to be dog friendly. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, they are. Yes, I am as well, Zulus. I'm in England. What it is... Yeah, because we take our dogs. If I go to Sutton-on-Sea, and it was called... Oh, hold on a second, you see. My brain's working. Break... It's... I don't know if it's still there. I'm going to Google it. One second, I'm going to Google it. It's called Breakwaters, and it's in Sutton-on-Sea. Sure, that's what it's called. Oh, it's still there. Right, what it is, it's a place called... It's even on TripAdvisor as well, and it's on... You got a thing on Facebook. It's called... It's Breakwaters Bungalows, and it's got a 5 rating. I'm just going to try and... I'm just going to go into the actual... Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's just go back on that one. Right, Breakwater Bungalow, Sutton-on-Sea, 50 metres. Right, here we go. Because they did the beach up. If that's the right one. I want to give you the one where we went. Breakwater with the Costello's Caravan. There it is, that one. Right, here we go. Trusthorpe. When I was little 50, I went to Great Yarmouth on a boat. I used to see, yeah, I used to go to all them places: Great Yarmouth, Blackpool, Skegness, and I'll tell you, I can tell you some stories about places like that. I'm just trying to look at this. Oh, it is Sutton-on-Sea. So it's Sutton-on-Sea and Thor's Pot. I just want to put the link in for you as well. Right, here we go. I'm going to drop this link in for you, look. Copy. Have a look at that. That's the only one I can find at the moment. But we used to go there every year because this was before we had the money. Before I had the money to go abroad and do all things like that, we used to go there every year. Take the kids there. Until, you know, when things start changing for you, get a bit of money in your back pocket, get a bit of savings, and then we started to go abroad. I'll always remember that. It was so much fun. I mean, the first time believe it or not, guys, you know, the first time I went abroad was when I met Janet. So, probably 27 years ago. First time I ever went abroad. My parents could not afford to go abroad. I wasn't one of these that at the age of 17, 18, getting a passport and going with his friends over to Magaluf, all places like that. No, Iron Apper, not me. Excuse me. We didn't have the money back then when I was a kid. Always remember some of my friends going to Spain when it was the potatoes. I'm in Norfolk. Boy, so I'm blessed, but it's not. Well, you're fine though, because I know there are a lot of caravan parks or places down there in Norfolk where you can go and spend your holiday. You haven't really got to go that far, to be fair. Right, so we need to get a bus depot, a bus station here now. Norfolk, I would suggest. Yeah, but that's what they used to call it, though, isn't it? A razor. That's what they used to call it, I've got to say. What's that one? That's the truck. I want this one, which is the bus terminal. And that should already be set up for us. Wonderful. Yep, that's what they used to call it. I suppose when you look at it, you know, brilliant for the music. Absolutely brilliant for the music, though, wasn't it? So right, let's turn this the right way around so I know where I'm heading now. So we're heading back over to Nottingham. That's what we're doing. Why did I click new? Oh yeah, new route, which is that one. Which we're going to call that one. We're going to call it Sheffield to Notts, and we'll give it a Flix bus. We're going to call it, yeah, Sheffield to Notts, and it's a Flix bus. I'm back. Oh my God, where did you go? Well, you know what? I want to book. I really want to book a holiday, I've got to say. I think. Look, it's the same for everybody, isn't it, guys? Look at what we've been through. Okay. Look at what we've all had to put up with, and we're all saying the same thing. We need a holiday. We all need a holiday. This was I've just put that route in, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't put stations. We could all use a vacation after this. I know this is what it is. So we called this one. It was Sheffield. Oh, I'm glad it puts it in. Here we go. Sheffield to Nottingham Flixbook. Click to add station. So it doesn't matter where it starts. So add station. We're going to go from here. And we're going to go all the way over to here. Wonderful. Right, so that's set now, that is. And now what we're going to do is, so that's set. So what we want it to do is, I'm going to go leave it as it is. So what it will do is it will pick up and drop off. Yes, it will load and unload depending on who's waiting either end with the buses. So we'll do that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set it off from this one here. So if I highlight that and we go, here we go. And it's definitely the Flixbus we're using. So no, that's not the Flixbus. Where are my Flixbuses? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Right. Ice Bus, Flixbus 2, Flixbus 1. Do that one. I'm only going to put one on just to test them out to start with. We'll just go for one to start with. Okay. Now we need to put it on a route. Drop it on the route. We'll watch the journey while I go and put the kettle on so I can have another cup of tea as this one has gone killed. Right, there we go. We'll watch this. Oh, I like the way that it comes out. Oh, this is nice. Wow, that was quick. Where's my bus? It's here, look. Where's my bus? Oh, this is nice. The hell are you going? I like this. So it goes up to the top. I like this. I don't know where it's going, guys. I've got no idea. I like this. Oh, do you know what? I don't think it's actually supposed to be in here. Can you make the turn? Yes. I don't think it can get out, you know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something, but I don't think... If it doesn't go down here now, then we are stuck. Right, okay, so... Okay, so that's the exit. You wouldn't actually get a Flixbus in one of these, would you, to be honest? Let's go inside. Let's actually go inside, see what's going off. Oh dear gosh, you're scraping the roof, bus. So Sheffield to Notts Flixbus, Nottingham Bus Tram Station 2. I think it's a 3-storey building, so it's going to take a while for this to get onto the road. Right, let that do that while I go get myself a cup of jar. Well, this was a bit of a turn up, wasn't it? Has it not gone back? So the problem I've got here now is when I'm trying to release the buses from here, I don't think they can make it because it should, unless it does a lap and then goes down. If it doesn't go down now, I mean, look at that in the distance, I can see. We have created ourselves a nice industrial area, look. Look at that. Sorry. Right, that's how many floors has this got? Because how many floors do we have? Oh, we've only got one more to do. One more to do and I think we're out. I love the sound effects on the game. You cannot fault the sound effects on the game at all. I just wonder why they I know it's to showcase this and show it off, but when you look at a bus, with me using this as the depot to buy vehicles, you'd have thought that with it being a bus it would have moved from the bottom floor. Oh, I think we're out now. Oh my god, I think we're coming out. Are we coming out? Please say we're coming out. Oh god, eventually. Eventually we are out. I kind of like that in a way. I kind of like that. You've created yourself a great car park, so yeah, but I kind of like this. Wow, Mr. T, goddamn, is coming in with a host of 37. You ready? Yay! You ready? Thank you very, very much for that, Mr. T. Wonderful support of the channel. Mr. Enhanced, how the devil are you? New! Hey. New. Calling me a noob, how dare you? Oh gosh, I know what that means. See how that's a lot lower than the one I pressed? I know what that means. Give me a couple of weeks, 46-month subscription. Absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. 46 months. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is absolutely brilliant, that is. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, well, we've done the Flixbus. Mr. T, much love. You know that. You know that. Much love, sir. Always supporting the channel. Stripper, thank you very, very much for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50 is a professional. Yeah, I wish. But look at this now, we've got the route set, which is great. It's got to run the distance. So that one's going all the way to Sheffield. We've got to do a few more now because we've linked Sheffield with Nottingham. We've linked... We might as well do the... That's going to be a run, that one is. Either Dorberton to Sheffield, Sheffield to Dorberton, but I need to look at the road. So we'll get them from the same station as well. That's going to help. We'll get it from the same station. Evans, thank you very, very much for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we'll do that one from here as well. So we need to look at the route. Right. No, we might as well cheat a little bit actually. And go to Leek, because then we can go straight from Sheffield to Leeds to Dorberton, and we can use the same thing. So all we need to do is put one depot here, which, looking at where that is, link that road. I want to get them near the train stations because I think, or we can do it here, that'll work as well. Yeah, I think that'll work just here. So if we'll try and link all the cities, and then we'll look at putting the skyscrapers in. And then I think we are done. Because we're still making loads of money here. Lots of money. Let's just extend this. Come on, 50, you can do this. It's not difficult. Just bring that out a little further. We'll drop. I don't think it matters which one I use. We'll drop this here. Yeah, we'll drop this one just here. Don't want to lose any more. Right, so that will go there. Now we know what's going to happen when we release the bus out of here, and I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to let it do its thing. But I want to work out where I'm going to put the actual. So we put the car part there. I can get rid of these now. So these I can get rid of. That one I can get rid of. I don't need those now. I've got the car park set. I don't need that. I don't think we've got another one. We should only have one in each. So we've got leads. Right, okay, so let's put so we'll put the depot right in front. Probably move it up to this side. Yeah, probably bring it this side. We'll bring that truck station. No. We'll go for that one there, which is already set for us anyway. And we'll drop that here. Who do we have here? Is it Shestgun? It's either Shestagun or Shestagun. I pronounced it wrong. I do apologise, but right, let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that would be right there, so that if there's anything else that I do get hold of, I can put it at the end. Now, if I connect it there, it means that it's dropping here. Hey, you got it right. One of the few that do. Well, I've looked at it, and it's when you're looking at it from a distance. But hello and welcome to the channel. That's set there, so that's fine. So look, I'm not going to follow this one at all because it's going to run a complete. I wonder. No, because you can't do anything with those. You can't do anything else with that, so it's pointless. Right, so now we need to work out where this is going to travel to. So we'll just get this one going Leeds to Sheffield, and we need it to go to this here. We need it to go here. So again, and it's a Flix bus. Hey, you got it right. One of the I've read it already. Oh, Barry. Hello, how are you? I saw one highlighted, one not, and I read the one that wasn't highlighted. And Barry has sent me a message saying good afternoon. Right, so we've got Leeds to Sheffield Flix bus. That's right, and that's on the amber line. Right, Leeds to Sheffield Flix bus. Let me add the route. So we are going from Where are we? We're going from here to Mr. PC Tech.
PC Tech 53 cheered.
Wow.
Thanks 500.
Coming
Mr.
in
the
with
50 plus gamer way
500
USA.
bitties. My God. Do you know what? That deserves one of these. And for the 500 bitties, wonderful, wonderful support from you and Mr. T. There you go, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Wow, that is absolutely amazing. We are going there. I think what I need to look at as well is, oh, look at this. We've got one person waiting already. So somebody wants to go to, where are we? If we're in, somebody wants to go to Nottingham, look. That's fine. We've got people waiting. Can we see them? Oh, look at that. Oh, we've got two of them. A single ticket to Nottingham, please. So that's that going. I do like these stations. I've got to say, I do like these. They are nice. So that will go. Right, I'll tell you what we haven't done. I haven't put... This is going to be a pain. I haven't... Hold on. Why is that not giving me... Ah. Right, okay. That needs changing. I've put the wrong one down, haven't I? Because I am not getting... Oh, master mate. Why is this one not giving me? Or is it because I've deleted the... I think they link to your... I think that links... Right, because I've got that there. Oh, I've put the wrong one down, haven't I? I know I have. Yeah, I've put the wrong one down. I've got to have done, because that's not... According to this one, it's not linking to anything. Try this. Road. I think it's this one at the end. I may have put the wrong one down. I didn't know. Garage. That's right. It may be this one. Right, that's what it was. I put the wrong one down. So they are two different types. Okay, that's what I want. Buy a vehicle, and we'll drop in the... You've got 6 variations there. That's the optimized capacity. So that one's carrying 35, 21. So we should have gone for this one in the first place. Optimize. We'll do the DT optimize. Yeah, we'll do that one. 1.3. My God. My God. And this one's going from Leeds to Sheffield, I think. I think this one is the Leeds to Sheffield. Please don't go up. Oh gosh, it goes. It makes you laugh how it goes up. I'm not going to follow this one all the way around, but it goes up to the top before it goes down. But we know that's going to hit the root, so I'm not going to follow that one at all. We know that'll do that. That's fine. So we then need to do this one from... Right, we've got Dulverton now, haven't we? See, this is going to bring in a lot of money for us as well, to be honest, because of the distance to travel in. So we've got that one going from Dulverton to... Right, so we need to do one now, which is Dulverton to Leeds. I think we've nearly done the outskirts, to be fair. Or we haven't linked Liverpool either. Oh, good God, we got Liverpool to do. So many. Doncaster, we got them all to do. So again, because we've got this road here, we've got the... Can't do any more with this. This looks so... Have a look what we can do here. Platforms. I've got all the platforms I need. Passenger buildings. Nicola. They'll only go this side. Okay. We got any fencing or anything like that? Have we got any fences? Miscellaneous. Right, here we go. That will go. That will only go on the roof. That'll not go anywhere. That won't. That's already down. We got King's Cross if I wanted it to make it look like King's Cross. What's this? No. We're trying to stick to as modern as possible here, aren't we, to be honest? We've got... kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that on the inside. Ticket machines as you go in. Yeah, I kind of do like that. A bit the old with the new. No, that don't set right. That don't. That's off anyway, to be honest. I've just looked at that. We'll leave that. I'll only get carried away, and the more you know, you can put too much stuff on something, and it kind of makes it look a little bit. Right. So the idea was that we were going to bring this. We're going to bring this road down here. Right, that's colliding. Okay. Right, so that train's coming in. I'm going to link that. We'll link that. we will link that one there. Oh, the traffic light's already accepted. That will go. Fine. And the idea is, oh, right. That's not going to fit there unless I make it a small station. Unless I make it a small station, it ain't going to fit there. That's definitely not going to go there. The idea of that is to be in front of the actual station here. That's what I want that to go, just here, right in front. That's the idea of this. Okay. Okay. I think this will get built up eventually because I've linked that together now. That'll build up eventually. Do you know what I could do? I'm just thinking about what we looked at earlier on was one of these. Drop in either a, make sure it doesn't hit, and we need it to be facing the road, don't we? So when you're coming in, you're seeing this wonderful structure just here. There. And kind of makes you realise you're coming into a nice new I think that goes this way. No, it can't. We can't have it that way because it's going to encroach on the actual. Does that hit the? Yeah, it does. I've got a problem. Just. Oh, there we go. Right, that works there. I think what this does for me, it just gives the. There we go. Just gives you that feeling now that you're coming into a nice built up. Nice built up area. So now I should be able to get rid of. No, that's the trams. Trams don't come out. I don't think trams come out of here. So that one I need to keep. That's carrying trams. The one that this one I can get rid of. That I can get rid of now. Okay. That I get rid of. If I click onto that now, wonderful. Right. We now need to set the bus station. Okay. Trying to work out how this will, as Dulverton starts to increase on its, I mean, look at this, we've done so well on this one, 141% to 190. So it's now gone up to 710, so that's moved the bar there now of its needs. 235 and 228. 80% we're at, and we're only at 60% of goods. So we'll get there on that one eventually. I'm thinking, is it worth... Kind of works when you go right down into it. Although this one, trying to work out where you enter this building from at the moment. Right, so it shows no, you probably enter from here somewhere. Yeah, kind of works for me, that does. We'll go and set the bus route now. Or should I say the Flix bus route. Oh, I need to drink this while it's... Just put it in my face. kind of like that one. What's new? Oi! You be careful, young man. You be careful. See, that looks nice when you look at it from this kind of an angle here. And you're seeing them in the distance rather than... The reason why I've put them on the outskirts is because I'm trying to attract the expansion. If I go and put them in the middle, what I'm doing is I'm going to be losing these buildings here, which I don't really want to lose. I've got there's a mod somewhere in this game now that I need to find. I wish I was young. What? What's that got to do with anything? You always go through that saying though, don't you? If you could live your life over again, what age would you like to start at? You get one opportunity. You can pick an age to start your life again. What age would you start your life at again? Would you go right back from a child? Would you go right back from your teens, your 30s, your 40s? One day old. I don't know. One day old, knowing what you know now, that wouldn't even work, would it? So I would probably say, for me personally, I'd probably say my early 30s. Yeah, I would probably say my early 30s, I would. When I was doing well, come to think about it, when I was in the pub trade, I was in, for me, my 40s. Yeah, I'd probably even go further than that, PC. Or should I say Michael? I'd rather go further than that, and I'd probably go, to be fair, I'd go my mid-20s when I first started getting into the pub trade. Because, honestly, the fun that I used to, and I had no worries, but the fun that I used to have, oh, it was second to none. I had plenty, as a probably, probably at the age of 23, 24, I had lots of money. I didn't have to pay rent in any of the flat because it was at the top of the pub that I worked. And it was probably taken out of my wages, so you didn't really notice it. It was just taken out of your wages while you were working there. I would have stayed in the sack if I knew what I was going to do. Yeah, but virtual, you can't predict that, can you? Come on. But yeah, like I was saying, you know what? I'll probably be 20s and that lot because honestly, the fun I had was unbelievable. Start off at high school, really, and make sure I consider. Yep, 25-ish. Wow, the times that I know. 18 plus. Honestly, Mr. C, how are you as well? I would do exactly the same. When I first got into the pub trade, I could not have asked for a fantastic career to work in through that period of time. Pubs and clubs and all this lot. Wow. Unbelievable times. Unbelievable times. At that age as well. Honestly, unbelievable. I had plenty of money. I was young. I was fit. I was out every single night. I was out. There was never a night when I was in. Because when I was in Manchester, I was on my own anyway, so I had to make friends. I never really wanted to go back to the flat because I was always on my own. And if you think about working in a pub, which would close at like 11:30, get out for midnight, and then you'd probably want to go to a club. The clubs back then, they closed at 1:30, 2:00ish. There were no stay backs or anything. And then you just go home, and I'd be sat, you know, we go to bed. Neo! Oh my God! How are you?
You ready?
Yeah. Virtual Gamer, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful support on the channel, guys. You guys are throwing them hosts at me. Throwing the bits and everything. Right now, Broken, you'll have to give me a DM. Right, listen, Neo, you're going to have to give me a DM. And then we'll have a chat. We will definitely have a chat. Right, so what am I doing? I'm setting a vehicle from here to go to Leeds. Yeah, please, mate. You can get it all off your chest then, can't you? Right, so we need one from Dulve. So we've got Dulverton to Leeds. And it's going to drop off here. Right, okay, let's do that. Let's get that done now while I can remember. And it's a Flix. Right. So Dulverton to Leeds and it's a Flix bus. I'm going to go from here. That's going to there. As well. Okay, that's that set. I don't think it matters where the bus comes out, but we'll set it here. The reason I do this is because it takes a while for it to go through. Okay, what you call it? When I've done, depending on how long I stay on, Neo. When I've done, I'll give you a call. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely give you a call. I think you can hear me anyway. I was going to put it there, but I'll give you a call. We'll have a chat. We will have a conversation, sir. What's this one? Pharmacy 22. Let's go. The time's growing. Oh, okay. You guys took a lot of stuff at me in Discord, which I do like. Right, so we've done that. I need to now set the vehicle alight. And we're not going to follow this one either. I said I will give you a call as soon as I have finished today. I will give you a call. We'll have a chat. I'm filling my face, guys, with... I'm having jam tarts. I'm being really bad today. I'm having jam tarts. I'm on my third one now, guys. I couldn't get no donuts. I couldn't get hold of any donuts. Not jam turds. Jam tarts 21. We want the 35s. Jam tarty things. That's it. You got it. You got it. That's what I'm doing. A filling of my face. We'll go for the white one on this one, so that I can, and it's this one was Dulverton, wasn't it, guys? Dulverton to Leeds. You know when you've got so many. Oh, there we go. I think the only thing that helps me is one Dulverton without a capital D. I'm thinking, and I only remember it because I put Flixbus. There we go. So I'm not going to wait for that thing to come out of the depot either. That's going to take forever. Although I like what we've done at Dulverton, to be honest, by putting those on the end. I don't know what the others are. Don't know what the other ones are, but we'll have a look. We've got that one. What's this one here? I just want some sort of like a financial area, if you get what I mean. Oh, that's going to go just, oh, look at that. It just fits. And if you make sure you've got your blue. Here we go. If you've got your blue highlights, it's actually connected to the growth line of the city as well. Here we go. You know what I like about this as well, you see, when you look at graphics, look at the reflection as well. Even the reflection is absolutely brilliant, though. I don't know how they manage that. Wow. Okay, so we've got ourselves a nice little financial area growing up here. I don't know if I can get something in there. I don't know what else I've got. Oh, it's going to be the gherkin now, isn't it? It's going to be the gherkin. You know what? We'll get the gherkin just here, look. There we go. Financial area has been done. Go. That's where all your bankers, all your financial people work, everyone else. As the place starts to expand, it should go that way. So we've connected Leeds, Sheffield, Nottingham, Derby. Gonna have to go Liverpool to Leeds and Derby to Leeds. We're gonna have to go Leeds to Liverpool, Liverpool, Derby. But we've got this. We've got the we haven't connected that one. Hold on. Oh, I know what I've done here. This one's connected, but it's connected via. Wow, we think we're doing really well here, and I'm looking and thinking, oh, we have connected it, so that's there. I got to look at the routes. Oh, it's that one. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with all the controls on this. Right, okay. I want to work out what we've got. That's trams. Right, there we go. We've got I'm not looking at running costs at the moment because they're all at a loss at the moment. I'm going to work that out in a second. I just want to check the routes on the vehicles. Okay, so we've got, get this one out of the way. That's only carrying one person, and this is what I want to try and work out, whether I have to put a bus stop at the, whether I have to put a bus stop so that if it's picking up people from the city and dropping them at the bus stop, that would probably be a better thing. That one's making so this one's making money. Because that's the first one we did. And I'm sure that we put a bus stop. I'm sure we put a bus stop on near this one. I mean, this one's doing absolutely fantastic. So it really needs.
Huh?
I wanted a station. Yeah, because we're leaving 74 people. Manage vehicle. We need another one. Actually, we'll clone it. So we've got two now. And the difference is, yeah, I should have looked at that. You know what? I need to change them. I need to change them to the bus that carries 35. I think that's what I need to do. There we go. So we've upped the capacity of those to 35 now. So that's 70, and it was, if it was, yeah, that's right, that'll work out right, because it was leaving and there was 74 left behind, so that's now got a capacity of 70. We'll see what happens first. Just want that, so it's got a long way to go. So right there, what I'm seeing is, because we've done this the way that we've done it, which I have to do to the other ones, we've got people that are being picked up from the city, dropped off at the bus station, knowing that they either want to go to Nottingham or wherever. That's what's helping this one. Where on the other bus stations that I've done, I haven't actually done this yet. I need to add the city bus route to the extended bus route. That's what I need to do. That's why this one's making so much money. So in order for me to do that, I need to go over to, let's have a look at Sheffield and see if we can do that one. So all we need to do is add another route onto here. Manage line, add route, drop it there. But what I'll do is number 7. So number 7. If I ever hit the right button in this, oh, here we go. I had it there. I had it there already. Number 7 terminal. So we'll move that one over to number 6. At least that way they're on separate. We can see the separate lines where they're coming in now. So that will help straight away. And you've got 29 people waiting for the Flixbus. You've got 2 people waiting to go to Leeds. And the normal bus route will just drop off, hopefully. And I think we've got it to drop off and pick up at the same time. So what it's doing is it will then calculate the people that are coming off the long distance buses can then get on these and go into the city, which is how a normal bus route would work. So that's that one done. Okay, and we're getting people waiting here. I kind of like the connecting, I kind of like the way we've got the connecting buses as well, so they have to go to, I think it's like on a normal bus route, isn't it? You probably go through all the different cities before you get to your destination, and you have the option, you have that option then to stop off if you want to. So how are we doing this one now? So this one would work. Hit a bus route. I think it's manage the line, isn't it? And then add one just to. Okay, so we've added that one. Oh, I've got that thing's not checked. I think it's this, that's it. Right, so, well, that seems okay, because that looks like it's dropping off here. That one's at its own terminal. That's at its own terminal. Yeah, that looks right to me. And they're all at a drop off and a pick up. They're not doing specific things. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'm not changing the colour. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3. What was the other one we did? Dulverton, wasn't it? It was Dulverton we did next. Right, so what do we have Dulverton doing? Right, I think we were going to link Dulverton now, weren't we? Because I can't. Is this? Oh no, Doncaster. Wow. Yeah, we're going to link Doncaster now then. So we've got enough space here, I think, to do what we need to do. Vehicle. Why do we have two? Marine veteran. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I just want to work out why I've got two here, two depots. Oh, okay. So the tram, I don't need to. Hello, how are you? So I don't need to get rid of the tram one because you can't get trams out of this. Oh, okay. I think he's off for the rest of the night now. He may come back on later on though. Yeah, because you've got the tram and the road depot. So we need to get rid of it. It is a good game to play, this is. So we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of the road depot, but I'm going to try and set this. I'm going to set this down first. And I want it by the train station. Yeah, I want it by the train station because I think it will sit right. Now, let's have a look how we get off with this one. Right, so that's parking. That's just parking. But it's this one we need. The garage. Oh, look at that. We've just got that in there. There we go. Now that kind of sits right. That kind of sits all right there as well. Yeah, that kind of sits okay. And we still need to update some of these roads, to be honest, because perfection. I won't go for perfection. I think it's just making it look right. I've still got to get a I might be able to get, because we've got trams in this one as well, and the trams are going from here, and I think the tram system goes all the way down to this industrial area that we created, because this, remember, this one's got an airport, so we've also got, so what I'm going to do on this one is I'm going to link the Flixbus to go. I might link the Leeds one. I'm trying to work out, do you know, when I look at this in the long run, I've got the bus that's running from each individual. I've got the bus running from each individual town. But I could have one that runs through the whole lot. You have to excuse me, guys. I'm chomping away on these crisps, and I know that my microphone picks up goddamn everything. It picks up everything. I apologise. Right, I turned it off. Right, okay. So this place as well, we have to look at this because we know that Doncaster wasn't getting supplied buy a certain product, which was goods. We managed to sort the fuel. We managed to sort the fuel out, which was great. We need to look at goods for this place now, because whatever we place here, this is not going to grow. Because one of its main supply it's not getting. So we're going to have to look at a train route from whoever is oversupplying goods, and either run it all the way down here. And I can't see. I cannot see where goods are being made. Well, here we go. You see, we've got a goods station here, and we've got we're not even using it. There's no supply of plastic, no supply of steel. Nothing. I think we've done really well on this. We're really struggling on goods, on fuel, and we seem to have combated that. Right, here we go. Right, there we go, look. So we've got goods being made here, and we've got this route here now, which is going anywhere near. It's going to be a tricky one, this one is going to be a tricky one.
You ready?
Oh, PC Tech. Whoa. PC Tech, Michael, honestly mate, honestly, thank you very, 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 very much for that. Wow. PC Tech has just, wow, done a 5 gifted subscription to Scraphorn, Scooby, Big Nasty, goddamn, Mr. Power, and Simmer. Guys, honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. I'm heading back. Hello 50, how are you, buddy? Well, I'm absolutely fine now. Oh, PC Tech, honestly, that is so nice. I really, really do appreciate that. That is so nice of you, honestly, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. Really. Wow. That is so nice.
You ready?
There you go, guys. Enjoy the sound. Thank you, mate. Honestly, thank you very much. Right, now I've lost my train of thought. I think we're at Doncaster, weren't we? That's it. No? Right. Right, what we've done, we just placed that. We need to place the station. It's only going to be a small one, because I can't really take that one down.
You ready?
Because at the moment that is carrying tram system. So let's get that done. Honestly, that's so nice. Big Nasty. That is so nice of him. Really, really is nice of him to do that. Oh, go on. I can do it. I'll let these... I think that was the last one. But then I know when I hit it, it comes through a lot louder.
You ready? You ready?
Oh, you see? I've got to stop it. It'll clash. Right, so we're now looking for the bus depot. Right, so Oh, it just, now that fits just perfect. Look at that. Now that looks nice. There we go. Look at that. That fits just perfect. Perfect, perfecto. So what we need to do on this one is we're going to do another. We're going to put a small depot just here, and we're going to link so that from, it'll have to go down here. So from Leeds, you can take the Flixbus from Leeds. It will drop you at Doncaster, or it will drop you at the airport, and we'll do the same with Liverpool as well. So what we're trying to say on the route is that if you want to go to the airport, because I don't have an airport at every single destination, you would either have to head to Leeds or Liverpool and then get a connection from those two cities down to Doncaster, which will then take you to, because could you imagine me trying to run a route from every single city just down to here? So we'll try and get that done now. I think that's what I love about this game, you know, the complex and the way the game set up just keeps you occupied for ages. So we've got the station set and we've got the depot set. I need to just put a small depot here, and it will have to be small. So we'll set this down to A. We'll set it down to, we'll just have one, because it's only a drop off and a pick up. Yeah, I think that should be right. No, it's going to have to be two. It fits, it should fit. Yeah, it fits. Just, there we go. I haven't got a tram system running into there because I think the tram system, what I did, I let it drop off here and here. We've got plenty of car parks around here because it is an airport anyway, like you say. So we've got plenty of car parks. We've got industrial as well, which is creating fuel, which is getting fed. That's fine. So I can run that route now. What I need to do is go to Leeds and do the same. Just looking at best place to do this. Yeah, that's a train line, isn't it? No, I'm going to have to upgrade the whole of this route. I mean, look at this for a bridge. So I'm going to have to upgrade the whole of this section here. The whole lot, all the way down. Yeah, all the way down, because it looks like the bus will go, it'll take one of these routes, probably that one. So yeah, I'm right in saying that this area here, probably here, or I may continue and join these two. Have a look what this is like for traffic. Let's have a look. Alright, so the town's growing because it's just not connected here. And where you see the lights are out, to be honest, I don't think I've activated any of the traffic management in this area at all. And to be fair, I don't think this has been supplied. Oh, it's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. It's getting machines. No, it's getting tools and it's getting construction material. So it's not doing too bad. Right, let's just get this thing sorted out here and then we can crack on with this. I'm going to link these roads. That one down a bit. I'm looking to put it in here. And looking at that gap, it doesn't look like it's Doesn't look like it's enough anyway, but we'll try it and see. No, it doesn't look enough, that don't. Doesn't look enough. It does not look enough. Yeah, look at that. That wouldn't have been enough either. So let's do some. Take that off. Okay, that'll probably help with that. There we go. Try not to lose. I'm trying not to lose. There we go. I was just trying not to lose this building here, because I know that I can get a station just here as well. That kind of sits well there. We're doing okay at the end here as well, which is good. Do you build a house in areas? No. You can. What happens is, as long as you are supplying each individual city with what it needs, it will grow. The more you supply it with, the more it will grow. And that's really the one thing that you need to look at. You click on the icon, it shows you that we're at 90% on both, but they do require 83%. When they hit 83%, as it starts growing, that figure will go up. And when that figure goes up, you then have to start looking at the amount of trucks you've got bringing goods in to compensate for what they need. You also have to look at what you call it, pollution and things like that. Okay, so the cities are already on the map. I was not aware. I was not here when you started this game, so I was not sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So what happens is you probably start off with. I can only go back to Nottingham because Nottingham's the one that's growing really well for me at the moment. What happens is things like this, things like the gherkin. That's a mod. The game's got such a really good modding capability, and I've just put a ton of mods on. But what you've then got is, when you upgrade the roads. If you upgrade the roads, it moves the houses, so it's kind of giving them space to expand as well. It's making the goods travel through the city a lot quicker. When you look at things like these vehicles here, they're all mods. You don't get those in the game. You know, these are all British. This is a British mod that I've put on because we have like B&M, Tesco's, Argos, what's it called, Eddie Stobart and things like that. But there are mods for all different kinds of European vehicles and American vehicles and things like that. So when you're looking at your particular city, you can always tell how well it's growing by looking at the level of the buildings in the middle. Okay, and then you've got all your filters down the sides. Now your filters tells you what and who's getting what. So you can see that where it's the dark blue, they're getting a high priority of stuff. Transport, where it's dead, where it's all green on the roads, that's where transport or the vehicles are quite heavy. Where you look at industrial supplies, the darker the shade, the more they're getting. So to me, look, the more they're getting. Supply rating 100%. If you look at the lighter one, supply rating 71%. These ones, they're not getting anything. So what you could do is The same vehicle. I have a vehicle now that is, the supplies are here. So you can set a depot, a little depot, a small depot. Something like this, look. A little drop-off depot here, and it highlights where it will supply. So if I was to drop one there, I could then extend the route so that it would drop off there and it would feed the rest. But at the moment, because I'm making what I'm making, I haven't looked at performance 100% just yet. What I'm trying to do is make sure that every single town is getting a supply. Try to make it look a little bit, you know, aesthetics as well, look nice. And then I will start going, right, if I start losing money, I then start looking at where I'm losing money, which it tells you on your, you know, your charts and your everything else, the headquarters. Because, see, I'm at 80%, which I've never checked that. It's not too bad, really, that isn't. It's going up all the time because of the amount of money I've got, what I can spend. Finances, maintenance is the only thing that kills you in the game. But we're making a lot of money. Because I've got every single town more or less connected and running. And that's what helps in the game. It's just about taking your time and going through the game. Right, we've got to get back over to Doncaster, haven't we, guys? Because the map flipped again. Here we go. So we're working on here. We've placed... That's been placed there. We're looking at Liverpool, weren't we? No, it's not a problem, mate. It's not a problem at all. It's just one of them games that I love playing because it kind of keeps you interested. There's always something to do and there's always a problem to work out. I think that's what I like about it. And again, it's one of those games where, and I'll say this to a lot of people about this game, you'll start the game and you'll think, do you know what? This is difficult. You know, but I always say stick with it because I've stuck with this game. I've not played it. I've thought, you know what? It's too difficult. I don't know what I'm doing. But like anything in life, like anything, the more you give it attention, the more you read about it, you understand it better. And it makes the game a lot more playable. It really does. So we need to get another bus station in here, don't we? We just need to put a bus station in. Oh, I think it's that way. There we go. So we've got the bus station. And we only, again, I could probably extend that one to the 3. I got a book called Understanding Women and I'm still lost. Equalizer. I totally agree with you. It's like my missus the other day. Right, okay. Oh, look at this. There is some serious building going on here, guys. I will agree with you and I'll tell you why. My missus has got a bad tooth. Okay? Bad tooth, right? I'll put the camera on. Got a bad tooth right there. Right here. Right on the molars at the back, right there. Okay? She's got a bad tooth right there. So I went out and I got her some ibuprofen. 400 grams, you know, strongest ones you can get. And I said to her, there you go. So she's taking these tablets. She's moaning at me because the pain's making it irritable on top of how irritating she can be. And I'm going, Janet, you've got toothache, yeah? So why am I feeling the pain? She's laughing her head off at me. And she's going, because I'm just like that. And I'm going, okay, all right. So we were in bed last night. I went to bed quite early last night as well because I was a bit tired. So I put the telly on and I'm watching whatever's on Netflix. Then she's moaning at me now because the volume on the television is irritating her. And I went, but I always have it at this volume, which is number 1, which means I have to strain to hear what's on the TV. Literally strain. And she's going, so I turned it off. I went to sleep. Guess what time I woke up this morning? because I probably fell asleep by about 11:30. So I don't need a lot of sleep anyway. So guess what time I got up this morning? I was up, tossing and turning at 5:45 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. And then she was moaning at me again. So the moral of the story is, I know, oh, very close. So the moral of the story is, whatever pain your good lady's going through, believe you me, you will feel it twice as much. Because I couldn't do anything right. I could do nothing right. So the first thing we've got to do here is we have to update this road. Because I think, honestly, it's one of those things where you think to yourself, I mean, I love her to bits. Somebody's got to, okay? I love her to bits, right? But there's many times I have to walk out of the room and go, Jesus Christ. And then I go back in, you right, love? You okay? And she'll go to me, I know you're mad at me because I'm mad at myself and I'm irritating myself. And I'll go, oh God, here we go again. I should have just gone downstairs. But, you know what? We've all got one. We all have one. So, let me look now at... And the road, obviously I don't want to upgrade the road through the city. That needs to stay at about, I think that's a 30 road. But the 50 road, going all the way down, I think will be fine. This bridge, we're going to rip down and redo it. So we'll get started on that straight away. Right, so let's have a look how we're going to do this. Streets, we're going to upgrade. And we're going to look at, that's a 30. That's a 37. Oh no, the one thing I don't want to do, oh it's here, look, there we go. There we go, that one. That's a 50 road. So, I don't mind them being a 50 road coming out, which is from there. That's fine. That'll be a 50 road. That'll be a 50 road. That's fine. Now, the bridge, I might not need the bridge to be fair, so I'm going to interrupt that. I'm going to take the bridge down because I don't know what I was, at the time of me doing this bridge, dear God, I think I was having a drink at that. I think I was having a drink. I must have done this on a Friday. Look, I think I did it on a Friday. I'm sure I did. Because that looks so bad, don't it? I mean, look at that. Look how bad that looks. I mean, it's falling. Look at it. That definitely was not me. So, no bridge. We'll just make it go straight across. If I can. Here we go. According to this, there's no route running down this road either. Because I've got no... Yeah, there's no route. Right, so let's see if we can just make this a normal... It'll be a 50. Oh, we got an upgrade. Let's just go straight across. Yeah, it's got a crossing. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, we got a crossing. Right, so that's that done. It looks like most of the roads in Doncaster are 50 anyway. Yep. Probably that's why it's probably growing relatively well. Okay, so we've done that. We've upgraded the road. We now need to make the routes. Right, so we need two routes. Or in fact, look at that, since we've done it. We've got no route to Doncaster. Leeds to Sheffield, Dulverton to Leeds, and that's the normal bus route, which is going around Leeds. So we just need Leeds to Doncaster. Okay. So we've got Leeds to Doncaster. I'm going to set a normal bus route from here just down to the airport rather than have a flex bus. So we've got Leeds to Doncaster. So what I'm going to do is create another one up to I can't remember what this place is that I'm doing, but we're going to do that as well. Liverpool. So what we've done, we've created a route that's going from Leeds, it calls at Doncaster, and then it goes to Liverpool, and it will drop off and pick up at both. But then we're going to have a route that's going to go just a single, probably a single decker bus that goes from Doncaster over to the actual airport. That's fine. So where do I want this bus to start from? Does it matter? Leeds. I haven't even named the route yet. Right, let me go back to that. So it is Leeds to Doncaster. We'll put Don. To Liverpool. Okay, and it's X bus. Right, okay. So that's that route set. Leeds to Doncaster to Liverpool, Flixbus. Right, okay. So that's that set. Now we need to get a vehicle, which will set it off from here anyway. You know what I'm going to do as well, so it gets on it. Have I got a... I'm going to look where I've got a different depot, because when they come out of the car park, it takes goddamn forever. Here we go. We'll get this one to come out from here. Just takes forever. I think it's ridiculous. Right. So we're going for the one capacity that carries 35. So we're going to carry 35. Looking at the... I'm going to get 2 and I'm going to stagger them. Yeah, I'm going to put 2 on this route, but I'm going to stagger them as well. So let's have a look. I just love the normal colour of the Flixbus for some reason. Go to. We'll drop them on the route. There we go. So Leeds, right, that's on that route now. So now look how quick these come out here. That's what I love about it. So we'll let them run. We'll let those 2 run the distance, which I'll let you guys follow because I've got to go and check on my dogs. And then we'll see what happens on that one. You won't believe how I have to fight to try and get the dogs to go outside. Here, look guys, look at this. This is the troublemaker. This is the troublemaker. Hang on. Hang on. Say hello. Look at this. Say hello. This is the troublemaker. This is the one that I have to go in and check on every single time. Don't I? I have to check on you. Right, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to... Go. Right, go outside. Go outside with the rest. Go on. It's lovely outside, honestly. It is absolutely amazing outside, Artie. It is so nice. It's getting warm in here now, so I'm going to look to open the patio doors. I guarantee they'll keep going through the patio doors. We've got a Alsatian or German Shepherd, whatever it is. It's a massive dog next door, and because of how small the fence is, he can put his paws over the fence and he's like that, and as soon as the dogs see him, they start barking. That's all they do. They just keep barking at him, and he's a pup and he only wants to play. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to play, but we can't at the moment put all the dogs together. Hey, can you hear? Listen. There you go. Roasting in Scotland today, 50. Yeah, it's going to be warm here as well. But the dogs, you'll hear the dogs, guys. I apologise. I need them to go outside, so I've got to leave them. But it's the little one. I've got two little dogs, and they're both chihuahuas, and they're pains in the backside. Both of them. Have we made our destination yet? Because I only see one bus and there was two. Right, let me just work out where the other bus is. Oh, okay. Oh, they've picked up. Look at that, it's picked 4 up. Picked none up. They split in the city, this one went left. Oh, okay, so one of them went to the depot, first part, and one of them went... Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I've got to sort him out, because he's a bug and a half. Shut up! Come here, come on. Come on. Oh, dogs. Dear. Oh gosh. Right, so it's getting picked up in about half an hour or so. You're getting picked up, aren't you? Well, you found something, didn't you? So this one's fine. We need to... That'll need upgrading as well. Okay, so that's an old style bus. So that's you see, you can tell straight away on this one that I haven't upgraded that one since I probably started playing it, because it's an old style bus, that one is. So we'll go for, you know what I might do? That carries 45. That's a bendy bus that carries 60. I'm going to upgrade that one. There we go. So there they are now, look. Now it's upgraded to a bendy bus. I'm going to have to shut the door. Right, that's it. That's it. You know, that's it. can't see now. I leave the back door open so they can go in and out when they want to, but as soon as they see the other dog next door, that's it, they're off. They are on the barkers. Have you owned this game a long time, 15? I had Transport Fever, the first one, when it came out. I played a little bit of that, so I had a bit of an understanding. Transport Fever 2 came out. I probably purchased it when it was first released. And I've played it more. I've played it offline, online. But this particular save that I've got here, I started it over, God, I don't think about a year ago, I think. And I just kept going back to it. You know what I'm like with games. I kept going back to it until we built this up to where it is now. I had a lot of help with this as well, by the way, especially with the signalling and everything. Emil King streams. Oh, that sounds interesting. Thank you very, very much. I had a lot of help with this, especially with the signalling, because I had a massive problem understanding how to do the train signals. Because the actual rail system that I've got on this it's vast. It is absolutely vast, and it's probably one of those games where the achievement you get from this game is, once you've completed linking everything together, and then, you know, looking at what else you can do. But I think that's the sense of achievement I get from it. Because it's all about making these grow. That's what it's all about, getting them to grow. And there's no, well, people say this, there's no right or wrong way to play the game, but the game has one end role, and that is to make sure that these are being supplied as efficiently and as quickly as they can. So that's how you look at it. That's all you need to look at in this game. Take your time. Don't think that, you know, you're going to get onto this game and you're going to make millions straight away, because it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that at all. So long as you're supplying and you've got patience as well, because look, I've left this game so it's just running, and when the game's just running, what's happening is you're making money off what you're supplying. And it's kind of like that. If you've got your supply chain set right, I'm losing a lot more to an extent, because I could make a lot more as well, if you understand the way I've put that. Because when you look at places like this, if you look here, it says that I'm losing, although I have got 231, I'm still losing stock, because some cargo items are lost because the station is overcrowded or overloaded, which means I'm not shifting that quick enough. So you still have to look at things like that. But another way around it as well, I'll give you a tip. Another way around it is just extend your platform so it can hold more. I'm looking for a good value game to start playing. Money this hours. Yeah, but this is still relatively expensive than what I'm aware. This is still relatively expensive. Let me just go into here and have a look. You see, without being, I mean, look, to say how long this game's been out. Yeah, I know, and I think the reason it's so expensive is the modding capability. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I like about it as well, to be honest. There's a lot of micromanagement in this game, but that, for a price of this game, I would probably say this is roughly around about £25. But it was quite expensive when it first came out, to be fair. Where was I? That's what we've just upgraded. That one's the, well, we've got two that's making money now. This one's not making any money. But But I think it will do eventually, because it's not losing a great deal. Oh, we need to set that other route, don't we? I'm getting diversity. We need to set the other route for I think it was Doncaster one. Yeah, it was. So we need to set this route from here now. But I'm going to do it as a normal bus route rather than have a so let's have a look. Right, so we've got people waiting now. Look, so people have got to understand now that they can travel between Leeds, Doncaster and Liverpool. Got 5 people waiting. So as they keep running that route, demand will go up. Although what I haven't done is added in both. I've got to do this as well. So from right, we've got to do this. We've done that one in Leeds. We haven't done the one in Doncaster. We have to add the bus route to the Flix bus route. Manage line. Right, so what we've got to do, it might mess it up, but it's worth a go. Ah, I knew it would. It cannot get into that station. Right, let me work out why. It means, oh, I know. It's, oh, we've already got one going down there. Oh, I might be able to do it from here. I might be able to do it from here. No. What's it saying? I think it, have I called it tram? I'll set this. I don't. Is it worth setting a separate one? Oh, I know why. Because that's got tram links. This has got tram links. That doesn't have tram links. And I might be able to configure it. Let's have a look. Configure. Tracks. Yep, there we go. Tracks. Let's see if that does it. No. I think it's probably the fact that it's could not connect to all stations. I think it's because of how complex this is, and it looks like what I might have to do is take one away and rerun it, and I don't really want to do that. So I think because of what it is, I might do what they call a shuttle. Oh, I've got an answer for everything, haven't I? I might run a quick shuttle, just something that's going from here down to that station. I might do that, to be fair. I think it's always nice to have a diverse bus system. Yeah, I think it's always nice. Right, okay, so we will manage a new line, which is going from here, and we'll take it down to here. Linked in with that anyway, so that's fine. And we will call it Airport Shuttle. There we go. So we called it an airport shuttle. And then we'll now go and put... I'm using this because that, it's as much as it looks nice, and it's got everything incorporated with it, it takes forever for the vehicle to go. So we're looking at a shuttle. So this carries 17 people. No passengers. That carries 17 people. I might do something gimmicky and just put a double decker on it. It carries 66. No, actually it carries 45. Something a bit funky. Yeah, go on, let's do it. It looks nice and funky, don't it? Airport shuttle. That's all it is. That's taking its time. So it had to work the route out. Let's have a look at that thing go. Now that, to me, is very funky. For an airport shuttle. Go. And we then need to look at, right, so it's still coming off the same terminal, isn't it, as well? Manage line. Yeah, it's still coming off the same. I don't want it on the same. Terminal, airport shuttle. I don't want it on that one. I want it on the opposite side, so it wants to go to 3, don't it? Yeah, we'll put that one. Oh, and we've got 1, 2 and 3 there already. That's at 1. Yeah, we'll leave it at 1. Yeah, we'll leave that one at 1. We've got them either side. As well as just checking that everything's got a there we go, that all the traffic lights are activated as well. Okay, so that's fine. And that should be, that's, there we go. That's travelling down. Kind of a bit concerned about this. It doesn't need a traffic light system anyway, so it should be okay. See, we could do, even looking at it and just making it a little bit personal to yourself, we could look here, and because it's an airport, you could have something like conference halls, anything here, so it could warrant having probably one of these here, just as a bit big for a hotel, isn't it? Let's have a look what else we've got in here. There must be something a little bit smaller that we can use. Oh, we've definitely got to have a Tesco's here. How can we not have a Tesco's what is it, a fuel station? That's an idea. That is an idea. Well, that's not going to work there, is it? Because it's kind of disappearing into the ground. Have a look at this. Oh, okay, what are these? I haven't looked at this mod pack. Oh, here we go, look. So we can look for something that's in here that could be something like a... You've got buildings. Ah, that looks quite freaky. What else have we got? Ah, there we go, look. That looks a little bit more freaky. I don't want it to be fair. There's a car park. Make it look like a block of flats or something. But you want them facing the right way, that would help. Get it off that. I do not want to. Right, let's have a look here. See, I think what I like about it is just about making it look a little bit more personal for you. So you're tailoring it to your own taste. That's what I like about it. There we go. Just looking at the collision zone as well. Now I may be able to put paths here, but that don't look. There we go. Doesn't look like it fits there right to me. That don't. Probably might do something like, no, just don't. It just doesn't sit right with me at the moment. You know, like you have a block of flats here, there, and all over, but it don't. It just doesn't sit right. So I might do that inside. You know, in here, make this look a little bit, but it don't sit right. That don't at the moment. So what we've got here is, yes, it might sit right here. I think we'll need to extend that road, but we'll make it a small country road. 37, no, that's the 50 road. We can do that one, I think. There we go. Do something like, have a look like that, just to make it look to the. That's what I don't like, is that the way that the collision zone is, I can't connect it to the road, and I know that you're probably going to have a path. Does the mod or game have football fields and stuff like that? Okay, what we'll do, I can check for you right now, because I don't think this. I like how once you've placed them, look, you can see the smoke coming out of the buildings. Kind of like that, like they're being lived in. Look, the air can. Look. Kind of like that. And then you can probably place some like a block of flats, which, to be fair, they would probably have their own entrance. Oh, come on. So at least you've got like a block of flats effect there. And then you can probably run the road across or wherever you need it to run, so that's fine. Right, what did you ask there? Does it get my football field? I'm going to have a look. can have a look at anything here. And I tend to always go through and go back to my free shot. Just put football. Nope. Sports. Oh, hold on. I put sports in. No. No, not even stadiums. I can't see anything. There might be a mod in there that might... There could be a mod there that you can get that might have some of those things on it, but I can't see them at the moment. I put football stadiums and things like that, and I don't see anything like that. Let's go for Wembley. No. I'm trying every... No. There might be something out there, I don't know, because I only stumbled across this one here that you see. I only stumbled across that looking for parking areas, and it just came up. I didn't. Now, hold. I did not say they were council flats, did I? And I don't know if you class it as middle class, but yeah, but listen, no, hold on a second. That's what happens, though, don't it? If you think about it in the real world, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. It's a crazy thing, isn't it, when you think about it? Housing's housing. Because when you think about it, they buy a lot of areas, they build decent houses, and before you know it, they can't sell them. So people like housing association, you know, they just come and buy them up, don't they? And as far as they're concerned, whether you're on benefits or not, so long as the rent or the mortgage is being paid, they don't care. They don't care. I'm going to do another block of flats because I kind of like that idea, actually. I'm going to do another block of flats, but we'll go probably this side. I kind of like that. I like this. I kind of like that. Just want to make sure that I've got the entrances the right way. So we'll have one entrance. Yeah. We'll do another one. Do another one there. And we'll do two at the back. You're not seeing, the thing is, you're not seeing that, I will turn it that way. Turn that way. Because you're not actually seeing the staircase, and I kind of like that. I could have staggered them, actually, to be fair. Yeah, now we're going into dangerous territory. When I start thinking we're going into dangerous territory, just put them together. Oh my God, 50 has become a council landlord. Oh my God. Evans, it's all good. You can just put them all together and leave it like that. Why is that one a lot higher? Oh, look at this. I'm looking at the... You see, I'm playing around with it and not looking at... Oh, now that looks a bit more freaky deaky. I'm not looking at the mod capability of this game. Oh no! Oh, come on, game. Right, there we go. So I don't have to make them look like it. It's got them in it. These don't hike the rent. Look at that one. Empire is free. How long? I do. I do, matey. You're right. Now this, I'm like, oh, that's it. That's done it. No, that's it. That's the one. That is the one. Now take back the council estate. Take it back. That's the one. We found something that we can absolutely play around with and have some goddamn fun. Okay, let's get rid of that and let's go back into this, and oh my god, that is what you want. Empire State Building. Oh, I've got larger than, let's go for, well, I'm going to place this because I think this would look nice here. I think that would sit. Look at the entrance. I tried to look at where the entrance is. There. Right, so. You've likely spotted a massive protest in the neighbourhood. No, not like this. No, this is all good. Oh, look at that. Bam. Hey, this is all good. Okay, let's have a look at some of the others. You know, I keep looking at it and I'm thinking, how do they get these to give such good? Yep, taxes hiking up. No, it's not. Stop it. Oh my god. Look at that. Do you know why I like this? Because it's making the actual... Yeah, it's making the town look good. Although the only difference is, with these being mods, they won't actually grow with the rest of the town. So the idea is the town will probably catch these up. That's what I think will happen. Looks like the Empire State Building, that one does. I think the thing about this game as well that does me is you can't... I wish that the thing was transparent. That's how you enter the building. Right, so that's the entrance. I just wish that things would go probably transparent when you're placing something, so you can actually see what it is you're doing. I can't see the distance between that and the other building. Yeah. Could you imagine how long it would take to probably do all this? There's the entrance. I don't think it matters on this one. You've got entrances. Yeah, entrances either side. So let's do that way. Oh, the collision on that one is quite... Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. At least it gives you that, like, Hollywood Boulevard walk. You're going down here, look. It gives you that. That kind of a feel. But again, it's about placing all that. Do those buildings generate revenue? No. These are just cosmetic. These are just cosmetic. That's all these are. The only buildings that probably generate revenue, I don't think any of them, I don't think they don't. How can I kind of understand what you're saying. I'm trying to work out how to answer this one so that, yeah, that's all it is. It's just aesthetics. It makes it look, because for however quick you are giving them produce, the town will grow. I think what happens is, like, if you look at those, that won't grow because it's not getting no supplies. It better give the Hollywood vibe with the rent. Why are you guys so fixed? Okay, listen. Free rent for everybody. Right, we need to finish this because I haven't done this one yet, have I? I haven't even completed this yet. I don't think I've added a bus to this route yet. Oh, I have. I'm doing things at such a pace I don't even know whether I'm coming or going. Right, so that's okay. I kind of like the old style. I kind of like the old style for a shuttle, you know, because it's going to be taking, people are going to be getting dropped off. Yeah, people are going to be getting dropped off, and then the idea is, look, they can walk.
Huh?
They can actually walk around. So they should go to that bus stop now, you see. Oh no, she's going, oh, they're using the crossings. Excuse me. Right, so one of them's decided to go, oh, there we go, look. And because this bus doesn't, what I need to do is get rid of that stop and make it inside here. That's what I need to do. I was going to ask, what do you have the maintenance set for on the trains and the buses? To be honest, I haven't even got them set, to be fair. Let me have a look. Manage vehicle. Configure maintenance. I haven't got them set. I mean, I can set them. Because the reason I don't set them is because I just buy them outright. But I can set them. But what I tend to work out, well, I suppose if you set it like that and we're making the money we're making, I think that does the whole lot as well. Apply. I think it does all of them when you do that. No. There we go, apply. Yeah. I know there's a way that you can do it and it will set all of them to the same 25%. Because the maintenance in the game for me road, it's taking maintenance off me anyway on some of them at 42 million. It's taking money off me for a lot of them each year. But what I tend to do is I tend to just replace the vehicles. I just replace them. If a vehicle starts getting in bad condition, I just replace it. Then pay all that money each time. I just literally replace it, change it, do something else with it. Right, so we've done that now. So we're kind of looking at, we've done, what did we aim out to do? We've linked, that one's linked, Liverpool's linked. So here's the deal. Oh, guess what? We've gone back round. So we haven't linked Liverpool with Derby, have we? No, we haven't. Now, the only way that's going to work is... Okay, so... Unless you go by road or rail... That's not passenger. Oh, right, I did the other way over time. Now I know why I was making no profit, though. Yeah, to start, look, when you're starting, I would always say, you know, when you're starting off, turn your maintenance off or turn it down as low as you can, because the way the game works is the game's looking to take as much money away from you as possible. You're then trying to compensate for that by, you know, putting more vehicles on the road, trying to get more produce over to the cities. But what that then gives you is, it kind of gives you like a stalemate, where the more vehicles, the more maintenance. So to move more produce, you need more vehicles, more maintenance. To fly planes, which are costing you. And again, I always say this. Again, with the game, when you're looking at something like 32 million and 60 odd million pound for a plane of certain stature, and you're trying to make your money up, and you're paying 42 million pound in maintenance and probably 50 million pound in maintenance on a 60 odd million pound plane, you're never going to get anywhere. You're not. So I always say the best thing to get the game set right for you, so that when you're making money, you can slowly start introducing these things back in. Because I think that's what throws a lot of people. That's the one thing that throws a lot of people away from the game, because you get disheartened when you're trying to play a game and you're finding, well, hold on a minute, I'm trying to make money, I can't make money, yet the game's throwing all these different challenges at you. You get what I mean? And the more the game throws challenges at you, you're then going, oh, I've had enough of this and I'm off. But if you sit back and look at it and say to yourself, well, hold on, tell you what I'll do. If I turn this off and I turn that off and I turn this off, then when I get to a certain level in the game, I can start introducing them back into the game. That's what I've. Right, give me a second, guys, because my daughter-in-law's just turned up, so I've got to just go and see her off with the dog and that, and I'll be straight back. Come and say hello. Here you go, look. This is the other troublemaker. Look, always got a face full. Grandad has some. Why? I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Say, yeah. Say hello. Hello. Right, listen, Grandad's streaming. You know that, don't you? Right. Grandad, see you later. Are you back tomorrow?
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, great. Whoa.
Tomorrow I'm going to pee.
Oh, you got PE tomorrow? Wow. Okay, she's got PE tomorrow.
Left the door open and perhaps out.
No, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I've got PE tomorrow. Oh dear. So like I was saying, things like that around the game are going to keep you guys interested, and they will. They will keep you interested in the game. Because look, I was the same. I kept saying to myself, oh, I don't want to play this, I don't want to play that, because busy little girl, food. Food. She never stops eating. So I think the other thing I was going to look at as well was, we had this, it's here, look. I'm going to just, we had this barge. We had the barge set up, and that's where we were getting a lot of fuel from, because this station here was producing fuel and everything for 3 lots. As you can see, look, when this pulls in, that's dropping off so much fuel to do plastics. Now, this station here wants changing. That definitely wants changing, because look, we're losing so much. So I'm going to deal with that now, because that was a massive problem for me before, wasn't it? Need to look at how I'm going to do this. We wanted to use a road station with warehouse and large storage. Sorry, level storage. What is that one again? Truck stop. That's what you want. I've just got to wait for this thing to get out of here so I can place this. Because if I demolish that with the truck in, I'm going to lose all this, you see, as well. That's what happens. I'll lose all this. Now they'll all stop. Let me get this put down quickly. Hopefully we can still hold on to our... There we go. Right, so it's still connected, which is good. Although I've lost all the stock, this one was coming in to drop off anyway. Now the train, let's make sure it's linked here. The train will come back and drop off probably just about the same, so we'll lose out a little bit. And then the idea with things like this, when you go... Right, so on here, I can still go configure, and we can then go over to... Right, what have we got here? Commercial vehicles, I think it was that one. No, it's that one. So on this particular, I mean, this is a lovely mod that I've got installed, to be honest, because you can do things like, obviously work out where the things are going. You can go rows, so we can go 3 rows of something. Side, space between rows. There we go. And you can just make it look like, I just want to work out what where these are travelling. Right, okay, so I need to configure this first. Configure. Did you start off in the... Yes, I started off right in the beginning. Yeah, this is free play. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to a bit like say like City Skylines. I just wanted to do something. I'm just trying to work out why it's going out the opposite way. Fence type none. Let's put a fence around this. Steel. That'll make it easier. I don't know why it's going out that way. I might connect that here. I'm just trying to work out where I've gone wrong. Turn around in the station disabled. No, enabled. That's it. There we go. So we found out what it is. Turn around in the station is what I want. Tram support, no. Street lanes. Oh, hang on. Oh, I like that. Yeah, street lanes 2. So turn around in the station we've got. We don't want no tram support. We've got steel. Fence type steel. Let's have a look at that, what that looks like. Good day to you, sir. There you go. Just trying to work out which fence is going to look. Which fence is going to look the best? Rockcap, thank you very, very much for the host. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Guys, you know what? Thank you very, very much for your support. Brick wall, steel, sound installation. I don't like that one. I don't like that. Wood. I think steel's the only one that kind of looks... Yeah, steel's the only one that kind of looks fascinating. And we've got the road system working, which is fine, so they're going in and out. I'm just trying to wait for the train to... Oh, here it comes, as I speak. Oh no, that's picking up. Steel looks typical for that kind of building. Yeah, I thought so. But this is picking up and I'm waiting for the oil. That should pick everything up at least. Okay, that's okay. So we can take... It's 20 a case. Theoretically, we could take a carriage off here. And I think the reason why it didn't produce enough was because I lost all that oil, didn't I? When I demolished the station, I lost all that oil. So if I go back on that route... No, it's coming off a different route. It's coming off this one. Oil, it's coming off that one. I just want to find out where it is. So I remember setting this one up now. So this one waits. This particular train waits until it's full. What it does. Manage line. Yeah, I've got it waiting till it's full. Take that off just for now. Because you can set them to wait until they're full and whatever, and I think that was because it's only one journey, but I want to just test and find out what's going on with this one, so we'll speed that one up so it can get to its destination quick. This is a big map, yeah, this is a very large map. But I think this is why it's taken so long. Right, we're just coming in now. So I only want to work out now what's going to stack here. Just to make sure it can hold everything. See, if you, well look, we've proved one thing, that the capacity of what this garage is getting, look at that, that's come back already. There we go, look. So what I need to do is configure, I need to extend this larger. I need to make this larger. There we go. It can't go no larger now. I needed to set it further back. How can I get around this one now? Inventory, no. I love the way the game turns everything into a certain shade, that you don't get to see what's going off when you hit some of these. You just don't see it until you come out. So the barrels are being dropped here. We're getting all the barrels in, which is creating plastic. So now, because we've had still not a lot of plastic there, you know, and I don't think I can extend the platform. So let's have a quick look. Platform, cargo platform. No, I didn't think I could. I can't extend the platform. If I do that, it may, because look, that's what I don't like to see when I'm losing stuff here. And I can't extend it anymore unless I move it further back. If all this gets taken, I'm going to demolish it and I'm going to move it further back. Let's speed that up, because well, take everything there now, the whole lot. Right, another one's coming anyway, so that's good. That should take the last 15 if it doesn't drop anything off. Right, I've got to stop it there. I have to go pause, because he's picking up. Or no, he's dropping off. He's picking up. And if I don't do that, if I don't demolish it now, he should end up on the road, and so should he. Otherwise, I will end up... There you go. I'll end up losing my stock, so I've had to do it that way. Right, let's do this now. So, I want to be able to expand on this. Let's get this at large capacity. Yeah, the reason because I don't want to lose. What I don't want to do is I don't want to lose any of the produce at all. And the more that those lanes, the more that these lanes can hold here, the more that these can hold, you don't lose the produce. That's one way around the game that I found. Well, I know the Idiocy was not an alpha. It was probably beta. This gave a launch date for Space Legs releases on 19th. Oh, okay. Elite Dangerous. I've got an update for that one. Come through the other day as well. Now, looking at this and clicking configure, I could make them go straight in and out that way, but they're going to have to go around. So I want to take away west entrance. Did we not disable? We had two street lanes. But did we not disable that end one there? The back one. And that says enable. Yeah, it won't let me disable it. we've got disabled. Okay. Oh, right. It won't let me do any of that until I... Right, now configure. It's not disabling it. You disabled the turnaround. Oh, sorry. Thank you. That one. Enable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See how bad I am? See how bad I can be at times? No, that's fine. Thank you. Right, so it's still linked up, which is fine, because that... Right, that's all I need to see, so that when I highlight... So if you look... Right, we need this... to come in. I also need to put the fencing and that back on, don't I? I went for steel. That was right. Tram support, no. Street lanes we went to, and then we west entrance disabled, and we've gone for the largest. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to move. Right. Hold on, something's not connected now. Don't forget I've done that. It's not official without the steel border fence. Yeah, I've done it. I'm trying to work out now. The fence is there, look. I think we've lost a line here. Oh no, we haven't. It's this one here. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. So that drops and supplies this. That then supplies that. That supplies this. That then goes somewhere. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's right. It's right. I just want to make sure that the produce that comes here fits all the way along here as well. Now I know that one of these stations said that it had lighting. It says decorative assets. Ah, you see so much when you use a scroll bar, don't you guys? So decorative assets. Can do better than that myself. Get that. Decorative assets. We can do better than that, can't we, guys? We can do far better than that. Let's get something on these. Let's get these. Space between. Random. What's that? Stackable height. Terrain adjustment. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Just to make it look a little bit more freaky. Okay. You can't put anything on those at all. Not a lot there. Oh, that's nice. I like that. But I can't get that to fit anywhere. That would look okay. You know, if it was kind of part of the... Wow, is it that late? God damn! Not a problem. Thank you very much anyway, matey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just having a look at what... When it says... Like, when it says decorative stuff... Probably... But you can't add anything inside the area. Which I kind of kind of understand. No props, have a good stream. Cheers mate, and thank you for your support and everything as well. Council going to be on your ass creating a road. No, it's. I wanted you know what? You know when you can make some sort of a. You know, like oh god, like a sewerage thing. Just looking at what you can do with this thing. Right, we're there. What's this stuff? Oh, it's for King's Cross. Oh, here we go. Look what we got here. Oh, all right. You've got. You know, I'm clicking on half of these things, and there are certain heights and things that you can do with them. Ensigns, kind of like this. Length, height. Don't know how they don't turn the right way around, but. Oh, okay. That's why. There we go. And it's for outside of a width and scale. Scale and 120. Right, okay, I get that now. Don't think that works here. Oh, but there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we're not going to lose produce on here at all. At all. That's that done. That's fine. Don't think I've got anything else that I can play around in. Transportation. Oh, this is for airports. Right, okay. So that's what I can use to make the airports look decent. What's that? A drawbridge. Oh dig, what is that? Okay, that's interesting. There's quite a bit of stuff in that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff in this pack. Yeah, quite a bit. Okay. So we still need to work out, the thing that how do we work out here is, how do we get goods to, right, so that's linked, Liverpool's linked. I think the idea is where I see one of these I know it's linked. Liverpool's linked. What else have we got? Doncaster's linked. Leeds, Dulverton. Right, Sheffield is, but Torquay isn't, and Torquay has an airport. Yay. So Torquay has an airport and a relative, right, it's got an airport, but the train, we can do something with this. Yeah, we can definitely do something with this. Have a look. Kind of want it to look more modern rather than make it look like platform. That's what. Right, so I need to extend that platform first, which is the passenger platform. Platform, passenger. I extend. Oh, that's nice. We've got a train coming in. That's what we want. Just have a look at. Oh, it's only oil. Right. So we can extend it across there. I just want to make them look nice. Make them look presentable, the word I'm looking for. Miscellaneous. If we go for that one, which I'm not going to be able to do that side anyway. Okay, it's going to have to be a... Can't do it that side unless I put a passenger platform on it. Amadar, hello! I put a passenger platform here. And that means I can go... That's not what I want there though, is it? Why is it giving me that one yet not? Okay, it's not what I want then. Oh, okay, it will only link over the passenger platform. Right, okay. I'm just working something out here. The idea is I wanted like either in order to get this to link together, it will only link over a passenger platform. It will not link over the cargo one. That's what it won't do. That's going to take the whole lot away, so we have to go. Then go for that one. So I can't do that the way I wanted to do it unless I move this, which I'm really not going to do. It's going to mess the line up completely. But at least that's giving it a little bit of a... Right, so we look now as to how we can place this. So we can link Torquay to Sheffield, which will still give them access to Nottingham. Manchester, that's linked by rail anyway. Don't think this will give us a direct... Yeah, it will. No, it doesn't. So this doesn't give us a direct bus route anyway, Torquay. Which... Hang on, what names have I got in here? Because I don't like the fact we've got Leeds, Doncaster, Liverpool. Right, okay, so another place that's near me, and I'd say more than Torquay, is Field. We'll call that one Chesterfield. There we go, wonderful. That's not too far from me either, so we'll do that. So then we need to link... We can link Dulverton, Chesterfield. We can link all three together. No, we can't link Chesterfield with Manchester because there's no straight road. Oh, hang on, what's that? That's rail. Yeah, there's no straight road. So it would have to go, Chesterfield would have to get linked with Sheffield, because there's a straight road here, right the way across. And it's got an airport, which is good. Which means that my initial building site is here. And looking at the distance, oh gold, oh gold. Look at that, just. Trying to keep it off the rail. Bam. We just got that in, just. Oh, the only problem I've got here now, that might not link now. Need to look. 30 would be. Yes, it does. But I think that's what it is. It's a 50. Right, okay. Right, so that's fine. So we've managed to get that fitted. Eight 8600 Sims. Hello. Wow. I just came on. What is this big building you just dropped? It is a parking lot with a shopping mall below it. So what it actually stands for in the game, it's a road depot. So rather than have the old boring, have I got a, yeah, rather than have these old depots here where you buy your vehicles from, yeah, it's just a mod that you put in the game that makes them look like this, which is a lot more pleasing on the eye. That's all it is. And it shows it's got a McDonald's. We got a McDonald's. And you just buy your vehicles from it as normal. Highlight, buy vehicle, and you just buy your vehicles as normal. So what I need to do is I then need to put a, we'll go for, that's the truck stop. We don't want that one, do we? We want the bus depot. So we go for that one, but we don't need it because it's quite a large city anyway. We'll probably go for, we're only linking it to 2, so if we take it down to just 2, and we'll just have the 2 on that one. And again, I'm going to have this one, so it's, where's the bus stop for a start? Let's have a look. I'll find that in a minute. We'll drop this, we'll drop it here. We'll drop that there. Okay, so if we drop that one there, then, and this building is more functional than just a depot. Does it increase population, jobs, etc.? To be honest, I haven't really looked at that, to be fair, because, well, none of them increase. No, it won't increase with population. Anything that's a mod like this will not increase with population. No, but the rest of the town will. Do you get what I mean? Now, the difference with me is, I don't think you want anything probably larger than that or increasing. Now, the difference with these depots, they don't really increase anyway, that I'm aware of. I've not seen these increase to anything other than what you first put down. So I get rid of those. Now I've put that one down, I just demolish that one. I just get rid of them. Because I want the town to grow on its own with what it's getting produce from. Which I'll try and work out. I've been lurking most of the stream, but just packed in work for the day. Hope you are well for the day. Chris, I'm always well. And you know what? I know what it's like. Are you working from home as well? I used to hate that because I used to lurk a lot in Mr. T's stream, and you know, you can't really say anything, can you? Because obviously you're at work and you're watching the channel. I know it's horrible, and you know you're working away. And I used to love it when it used to come to 5:30, down tools, cup of tea, and then I go into his channel and say hello. You know what I mean? But I used to hate it, honestly. I used to hate working from home. I still do. I really don't like working from home. I like to, you know, excuse me, leave the house, come home, and then start, you know, I've never liked working from home. I don't think I'd be any good working from home. So we've got Sheffield now that we need to link to Chesterfield. So we're going to do that now. Sure, I know I hit another key. And it's a Flixbus. Let's put a capital C on now. And it is a... Oh, come on. And it's a Flixbus. Right, so that's fine now. Add station. Right, where did it put me now? So we're going to go from here, and we're going all the way over to... I've already got a bus route running from there, I think. I'll cancel that one. Over to... Oh, but we're going here now, aren't we? I'll have to check terminals anyway, so that's fine. Right, so that's set. Chesterfield to Sheffield. Flixbus. Right, okay. Oh, I should have waited. So now, I'll let it go through this one. We're going to have to wait. I'm not going to follow this bus because it takes forever. Bye. We'll go the 35 normal Flixbus, and we'll drop that on. There we go. So that's on that route. It's going to take a while to get through this. Just remember, guys, as well, that if you do get hold of this mod, yeah, just remember that when you set it to let a bus out, you have to go through the whole. You have to go through the whole of the bus route. It will take you to the top. It will do a circle, go down, do a circle, go down, do a circle, go down, and then it will actually come out the main entrance. But I can't sit here and watch. Well, I can at the moment because it's good content for me. I will be back in a minute. Oh, the good lady will be here soon. Do you see how long it takes for this vehicle to come out of here? And we're only going down to the second floor now, so I don't watch that. There's no point watching that now because we know what's going to happen. It will come out, it will find its route, it will do its thing. That's that one connected. We need to close this other route down, don't we? We've got a route running from here, which I think is this one. That one. No, so it's not that route. Oh. So we'd already set... Well, that don't make sense. It was an extension. So it was an extension. So that's the one that we've just done. That's a goods route. See how difficult it is to see all these different... Can't work out. And you've got so many lines going off. Trying to work out... Right, vehicles is the best way to do this that I find. That's the bus route, that's Torquay bus route. That's the normal bus route which is going around Torquay. Okay, that's fine. But it makes me laugh how it says Torquay bus route and we've named it Chesterfield. It doesn't change with it. I think the best thing to do is... that done. I want the single. I think... Oh no, it's pictured. Yeah. We already... Right, okay, I can see what we did here. Because we've been right round the map and it's quite large. We already set, this is the first one that we set before we even considered putting these points in here. So what I'm going to do is move this waypoint to here because we've got two Flixbuses on here now. Yeah, we've got two. Yeah, we've got two. One going and one... Right, it's not going to be viable. That's... I don't think this is going to work out right. So, what number we got? 203. 203, 204. So 204 is the one that I think we've just added, which is leaving. Which we will park him up so I know where he is. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, let's park him up as well. Because we already... Yeah, let's just do this one. That's stopped. Manage vehicle. I'm going to sell him. Okay, because we don't need him. So we've sold him. We've still got two on this route anyway. I'm trying to think if it's worth just keeping the one on that particular. Trying to think if it's worth just keeping him on there on his own. Got to close a route down because I've got two. This is a normal bus route. Let's just put this one out. That's the normal bus route. That's the one that's running all the way over, which still says Torquay, but we need to change that. Chesterfield 2. Right, that's now corrected that for me. So when I'm clicking on him, I'm kind of thinking it's still saying, you'd have thought that, I know it's easy enough said, but you'd have thought that once you'd have changed this, the main name for the whole of the city, everything would have fell in line with it, but it doesn't. You have to change everything individual, which is where the micromanaging in this game comes in incredibly difficult at times. Because if I click on these still, now they've gone to Chesterfield, you see. Click on this, that's gone over, so that's fine. I'm just trying to think. When I click that, it's still doing the same distance as what this is doing, so we're covering, so long as they're getting dropped off here and they've got access by buses, it's fine. I want to terminate this, I want to delete this. In fact, I can't delete this, it's the line I need to delete and move the buses over. Right, okay. So, Chesterfield bus route's fine. Chesterfield to Sheffield, that needs to be, we need to move those buses. So let's have a look and see if I can get that sorted out. Manage vehicles. We're going to move those vehicles from there over to Chesterfield to Sheffield. Flixbus. Right, that's turned, so that means I can now, hopefully, that's that route, I can delete this route now. Okay, we've got people waiting. Oh dear. I think when I delete the line, oh come on. Take that away, that's why I can't see anything. I wondered why I couldn't see anything. Right, so I think it's that one is the one that I'm deleting. But that's the one I'm deleting. Right, okay. Right, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. So we've got those, they're on this. That station is far too small for the size of this. Oof, dear. And I'm thinking, you know what I need to do? I need to move it up here a bit more. It is far too small for the size of this train, which carries 261 people in space. I am working remotely from home. I'm sure it gets on my nerves when I work bothers me. I'm trying to enjoy a good stream. I think what it is, do you know, for me as well, 86, because I'm in a room. I'm in what a room that's something like 14 by 14. Okay, and it's my getaway room. So it's the room that, or the studio, or however you want to refer to it, that I come home from work. When I was working before COVID, after a hard day, I would come home, go to the fridge, get a beer, talk to the good lady about her day, how things have been, and I could always come in here and get away from everything. But when you start working in the same room that you use as a getaway, it then doesn't become a getaway, does it? Because you're working from there, you then turn in, because I used to have to turn my laptop off. Put my phone away, just put them to one side, and then I'm still sat in front of my monitors, my PC and everything else. And then I go, okay, I'm going to go live. So I'm going to go live about 7:30. Finish at 5:30. Because you haven't been out of the house, kind of sat here in the same chair thinking, oh, okay, I can't really be bothered because I want to get away from all this. I want to relax. So I never used to stream as much as I would have done when I was working, because I'd always be at work thinking, oh great, right, I've been at work all day, what's going to chill me out? Oh, I'll do this tonight, talk to the guys, have a laugh, have a joke. At the weekends, obviously, you have a drink, things like that. And I got to the stage where it started to affect me up here. It was playing around with me. I was kind of sat here thinking, oh dear, I'm in here all the time. I just, it's just too much. So that bothered me. And I then started to go into the living room, and I'd sit on the table and I'd do a little bit of work there, then come back in here. That worked okay for me for a while. But then you get to that stage where you're always in the house, because, it's always nice to get out, go into the back garden, sit there, have a drink, go out, see friends, which we haven't been able to do. So it does play on you like that at times. And I didn't realise it was getting to me the way it was until Janet says, you've changed. You've gone quiet. You've gone within yourself. And I used to say, I'm fed up. I'm just fed up. As much as I like being in here, there are the times when you think to yourself, do you know what? It's nice being at work because you get away. You get out of the house. You do what you need to do. And then you come back and you look forward to coming home. You look forward to seeing your missus. Do you get what I mean? Now, you look at some of those people that aren't as fortunate as me. My house is quite large, so I've got 4 rooms downstairs. Yeah, do you get what I mean though, Empire? I've got 4 rooms downstairs. So I've got a front living room, I've got a back living room, I've got a kitchen, and I've got this room. So I can go into any one of those rooms at times, you see. So for me, the hardest thing is liking to be at home, but not be at home all the time. Because I love this room. I like it more now. There are times when I sit here and I think to myself, I can't bother to stream. I just want to play a game. I just want to chill out. So I do that. I just do that. But hopefully, as things are opening up now, like the other day, I went out in the car. I enjoyed that. Went for a walk, which is nice. And things like that. So as the world's opening up, things are getting a bit better. Hopefully, as well. Hopefully, I'll find myself a job doing something that will get me out of the house, get me back to my normal self. But that's the biggest thing at the moment. That is the biggest thing. I couldn't really be. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's a real hard thing to explain at times. Because I always think about those people that are less fortunate. When you got somebody who's living in a flat and it's only got the one room, like a studio flat. You got the one room, your next room is just your kitchen. It must be horrible for them. Honestly, when they're working from home, it must be absolutely horrible. And I always think about things like that. What are they going through? I'm fortunate that I can literally work anywhere as long as I have a laptop, which is, yeah, okay, which is good. Yeah, which is good. But because the thing with that you're saying, which is good, you could go down to something, these are just things that I'm mentioning. You could go to Starbucks, you could go to KFC, you could go into a library and you could just sit there. Or, if you've got a laptop which has got a decent connection to your phone or something, you can tether, you can sit outside in the sun and do, and there's things like that you can do. But when we was all in lockdown, that was a no-no. That was a complete no-no. So that's the issue around that for me. I live in Central California, USA, and I'm currently in Los Angeles, working during business hours and visiting the grandkids. Yeah, which is great. You know what I mean? Which is absolutely great. Because at least you get out, don't you? At least you get out, which is the best thing. The best thing is that you manage to get out and enjoy yourself. Right, so I think we've linked I'll tell you what we haven't done. I have missed one vital link. Oh, I've got to close these off. These are costing me money because this don't happen anymore. We did a rail link. Look at this. We've done a rail link to here. What I didn't do is when I stopped the barges, when I disabled all the barges, I didn't close this route down here. So we've got vehicles here that are waiting for fuel that are never going to get, well, they were waiting for oil, which they're never going to get. And they're costing me. They are costing me. And there's nothing for them to collect, so I can actually close this route down. Because now that is being, I mean, that's getting supplied. How did we do this one again? Yeah, we did. I know what we did. We created a route here that was bringing oil. I remember, yeah, we did. We did this that's bringing oil. Oh, come on, 50. Click the button, man. There we go. That's bringing oil. So that's what we did. But it's bringing a lot less than the barges. The barges was bringing 200 oil at one time. When we created this. Yeah, that's what we did. Okay, so let's get rid of these. We need to get rid of this route here. So if I sell these, I'm going to get something back off these. Manage vehicles. I've got to sell them all. We're going to sell all these. And we're going to close the route down. Oh, it's a shame. What a shame. Oil shipment to Dulverton. So we're going to close that route down. That's gone. We can get rid of the route's still set, but there's nothing on it now. Furnace. God damn! A tier 1 subscription for 11. Wow, 11. Which one is it? 11. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, see, support from you guys. I love it. I love it. 11-month subscription at a tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very, very much for that. And thank you for showing all that support. 10, not 11. Well, plus the one that you've got coming up. Plus, it's a month behind. Plus the one that you've got coming up. Lol. Oh dear. Right, so we've taken that away. Now, I'm thinking whether it's worth. Oh dear, you got to laugh about everything at the moment. I make so many mistakes in life. Well, I don't know about in life itself, but that's got to come off now. Now the thing is, you can't actually sell these. You can only demolish. You can only demolish these, which is a shame. It's got to go. It's got to go, and it's only the route that's giving me the issue now. Look. So it's ship oil route. Let's get rid of that one. Need to get rid of that. Oh, was it? What was it down as? What was it labelled as? Yeah, ship oil route. So why is it not? Manage line. We'll do it this way then. Right, that's that gone. That has gone. We can get rid of this. In fact, do you know what? We'll leave that what it's worth. And get rid of that now. Okay. And that's only because this one's not gone either. Can get rid of that as well. Get rid of that. That's going to have a route. I think we got rid of this route already. I'm sure we did. I figure, yeah, we got rid of that route as well, so that can go. Right, so that's that gone. Okay, so that's brought me a little bit of money back. Now, the think configure. Why is that giving me that? Confirm destruction. I might need to get rid of that through the actual line. I think the line's probably still there. It'll be that one. Yeah, I think it'll be this. I think it's this here. Yeah. I think that's the reason. But I don't know why it's giving me a think when I've deleted. There we go. Why do you have to get rid of the think? What the hell? Should know that yourself. Well, that's gone anyway. I can get rid of this as well because that is complete now. There's nothing going from the river over to there at all. Nothing. So that needs to go. Right, there we go. That's gone. But what we were looking to do was, because this is an airport, we can try and make this look a little bit. I have a new set to build. New set to build. Oh, Lego hype. Oh gosh. Do you know what? One thing I've not done. One thing I have not done is Lego. I've seen a few people stream those Lego builds and stuff, but no, not me. Could you imagine what I'm like? Juicy Pod, don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I do. I don't know. I think it's just alpha. No, I don't hate it. No, I can't say that. I do that a lot. If you're on about me, I do that a lot. I'll ask a question. Well, it depends. Let's start this again. It depends whether you're asking a question or you're actually stating something, because I think that's what I do. Because I'm streaming, if you know, when I'm streaming, I'll say, well, I know it is, but it's a good, even though you've said it, it's a good thing to highlight, because I do that a lot. You'll say, you'll probably say it in a asking a question type of way, but you're not actually asking a question. You're kind of saying it to yourself. Because when I'm doing a lot of these, the one thing I do a lot of is, for some reason, I seem to feel I'm explaining something all the way, and you don't need to, because I know you guys understand. And if you say something in a certain way, there's a lot of you in chat that will probably, type away, oh, you do it this way, you do it that way, 50. And then sometimes I'll go, no, I'm not asking the question. I'm just saying it out. I'm just speaking out. I do a lot of that. Honestly, a lot. It's like when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking to myself, I want to connect. What if I did it this way and the viewers are, yeah, that happens a lot. But that's what I mean. And the viewers are like, what way? We can't see in your way. It's true. It's true. That's what happens. It's exactly what happens. Especially when I'm playing this. This is why I know that chat's very limited when I'm playing this game, because you've got a lot of people that like to just sit there and watch, pick up some, hopefully I'll say this, probably learn, how to do this, how to do that, how to fix this. And then you've got some that will always ask the question, 50, can you do this? Does it do that? Does it do that? And then you've got, them that are thinking, this game looks dead complicated, but they don't say anything. They just sit there and watch. Yeah. And I personally would like people to question me on what I'm doing, because it helps me as well. I love it when you guys help. I am the third one here. There's a lot, honestly. There is a lot, though. There is a lot that think it's not. The game is not complicated. The game looks complicated. But once you get into it, like I keep saying, it becomes second nature. Honestly, it becomes second nature. I never, ever, ever thought I would get this far on this game and be earning this amount of money. I'm that person who gets overly involved, 100% backseater. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There is a lot. Honestly, there's a lot. There is a hell of a lot. I think when you work out how to deal with people like that, you kind of think to yourself, well, when I first started playing this, I got into the stage where I didn't enjoy it as much, because I felt like I was being told what to do. And I have to be honest, I was being told what to do. And I kept thinking, no, this is why, in a way, I stayed off it for a while, you see. Where I think now I'm at the level where I understand how people are. I understand their thought process. I know, it does. And if somebody says something to me, I've learnt now that I'll either listen, read out what they've said, and do it, or I'll just I'll just ignore it and carry on doing what I'm doing. And I think when you probably ignore it and carry on, that person gets a little bit offended. That person does get a little bit offended. If you say to that person, like I try to do, I always try to go, thank you for your input, or thank you very, very much. But guess what? I love and I'm obsessed with this sim. I have about 40 hours on it so far, and I am still trying to figure it out. And like I've always said to anybody that started the game, yeah, and I've said this and I will keep saying it over and over again. If you look at what you've got around bread and wheat, if you look at what you've got around collecting barrels and transporting them, wood and transporting them, if you make sure that you get these connected and you are transporting them to their relevant place, you're making money. Okay? Take your time, leave the game, let it run. Yeah? And then your money will start to build up. Don't start thinking that just because you've got that connected and it's going into this place here that you're going to make millions. It doesn't work like that. The game is one of those, let the vehicles Because remember when you start though, you start at probably 1901, don't you? When you first start, you can only carry something like 13 and 12. So you've got something like 5 or 6 or 8 or 9 or 10. Yeah, you've got like 10 vehicles. Yeah, turn your maintenance off. Turn the maintenance off. That's what I would say. I have no patience. Turn the maintenance off. Let them keep going. You know how you can work the game out as well is by looking at where you lose money. Okay? Look at where you're losing money. And then you can work out that if you look at your yearly, the way the game moves is on a yearly process, okay? So if you get it so that you work out that you're losing money 3 months out of the 12, then what I used to do, I used to fast forward. I always used to fast forward because if I fast forward the game now, you will see bottom left, it will go red. There you go. That's where I'm losing money when I fast forward. But if you work out the months that I'm losing money is far less than the months that I'm making money. There you go, look. And mine's only in days because we're still in January. And then if you look here, this will tell you where you've made your payments. So wherever you see a minus, that's what you spent for that particular month. And that's how you look at it. But that's how I do it, and it works fine for me. I've paid I've got no loans. Making £17 million there. Losing. And you just go through it. We're still in. I want that to go at times. See, that's going too quick now. I don't want to pause it. Typical air transport is always. There we go. So air transport is the worst. It's so difficult in this game. It really is. I mean, I don't think I'm making money on that. Let me just check something here. Right. Okay. So, and then we'll do it here as well. There we go. I am losing so much. I mean, I'm losing 12 million there. That one is the worst. I've paid no attention to it either. I know if I pay attention to it, I'll start making money. But that is the worst. That one. I am losing so much money there. It is unbelievable. Because it just doesn't carry enough. And that's only cargo. That's just cargo. I'm losing so much. Look. Because I don't think it's picking anything up at the moment. So I may have to cancel that one. That is a very large plate unless you are really filling the whole. Yes, but if you look at what it's carrying, it can only carry 30 and 90. I just want to see what it will pick up. Let's speed that up. I mean, look how much I'm losing off it. Planes, you don't. I mean, I never really used to go for the rail, but the rail still brings in quite a bit. And if I look at what's waiting, We've only got 13 waiting. So the reason for that is because this is not a high enough level to compensate everything. We need to get more oil here. So that should, hopefully, take the 13. No, it's took nothing. And it's took nothing, you see. And I think the reason why that's happening is because it's at... Oh, I know why. You see, I can see why straight away. Because I went and changed this. And it's supposed... It's linked, so I don't know why it's not taking it. I've been trying to build and manage all rail main lines to a hub. You can do that, you know, it's not difficult. I can give you a tip, it's not difficult at all. That isn't what you're doing. You just go over to a spare area like here, right? I would say the best way to do that, managing lines and stuff, you might, you know, I mean, like you say, guys, don't be afraid to use mods. But if you go into the rail and you go to your, that's probably, depends whether you want to do cargo or whatever. You've got all your lines, so you can do those that have got something like, you know, 4. You can do the cargo ones, so it's got the same, yeah. And if you put them side by side, like that, there you go, you've created a hub. And it's only once you click on it that you then go to configure and work out how and what you want it to do by tracks. So I don't find none of that difficult, whether it's passengers, whether it's cargo, because it's only where you're going to place your platforms that's a problem. If you put a platform there which is a cargo platform, do you see what I mean now? And then all you start doing is managing them, managing your lines in and out. That's all you do, just manage your lines in and out. And that would give you a massive hub, and you can get that going wherever you want to go. But use them together so that you've got your passengers on one side and that on the other. Or if you want to, if you then want to change it, that's entirely up to you. All you need to do is highlight, configure, and move your platform, which is your passenger one. Platforms, your passenger one here. If you drop that there, that's your passenger one. If you drop this here, that's your cargo. And then your lines can go in between. So whether it's cargo or whatever, you can configure it to do what you like. Makes no difference how you set it up. It's just where you're going to send it. The problem you've got as well is if you do something like that, you probably want to start in the middle of the map. I would say start in the middle of the map if you're going to do something like that, because the thing I found that was a massive issue with this game is trying to work out where your produce is that you got to move around. You've got to work out where everything is. A hub, good idea if that's what you want to do. For me, I probably like the idea of having a station more or less at every single place, because you can then connect to, I mean, the biggest hub I've got is this one here. I mean, look at all what's coming out of there. That's my biggest hub. And there's so much coming out of there and so much going in. And it's still got a rail connection as well. And if you look at it, it's just, honestly, it's just, the game is so intense at times. I work for a big airline in the States that's seeing that large of a plane that is short. I won't worry about that. 4 engines, planes burned so much fuel. It doesn't. Don't think it. I don't think it merits you on that. I think all it does is it just says to you that the maintenance cost for that particular. The maintenance cost for that particular thing. Where am I going? Manage line. The maintenance cost for that particular thing. I'll go vehicle. I'm still struggling with this game at times when it comes to the amount of things you have to remember. Highlight, light, manage. See, this is only carrying 16, and it's probably down to the fact that I don't have enough. Right, and I can see where that problem is straight away. I've been focusing on cargo to try to maximise income. I'm putting rail hubs in the north and the south, feeding them with raw materials, sending out for finished goods, then trucking to the cities that requires them. Yeah, but the only difference with that is the trucks are not going to carry as much as a direct feed, because if you have your train, where have I got one? I'll go for, what's the one that we've just done? Was it Leeds or Sheffield? I think it was Leeds, wasn't it? I'm sure it was Leeds. Here we go. So whatever you highlight, if, for instance, goods. So we're bringing in tools here. So what I would have suggested then is, if you're going to do it by rail or trucks, if you're doing it by rail, you're really, this train station here needed to be over here. Okay, round about here. But what I've done is put the train station there, got a feed, which is what you're doing, got a feed which is taking tools over to this area, and they're being dropped off here. And where's the other one? I'm trying to see the trucks. I'm dropping, one's being dropped here and one's being dropped, I'm sure I had 2. I mean, I've only got 1. And if you look at how they're being fed, it's still relatively good, isn't it? But there's only certain ones that are getting 100%. 70, 71, that's getting nothing. And that's going to be down to the amount that's going in. So when I look here, I'm not getting enough. I'm just not getting enough into here. But it's being fed in. It's being fed in by train. Hang on a minute. Oh, the good lady's home, and she's going to moan at me that she's hot and bothered. That seems to work well. It's a matter of managing the line in and out of hubs without getting the train warning. Yeah, that is another way of looking at it as well. But so long as, and the thing about it is, look, so long as you can manage it, yeah, as long as you can manage it in the way that you've got enough coming in here. So when I look at this, the first thing I'd be looking at is the train. Which is, the capacity it can carry is 60. So it's where it's picking it up from, because it's like a whole chain reaction, isn't it? It's a complete chain reaction. What it's producing, what's taking it out, and then how much you're taking to the destination. That's what it's all about. I like the idea of the train station side by side. I've never thought of that until you showed me. But the only difference with that is, as long as you could, because remember what you can do. You can move your, you can move the terminals where it picks up, where it drops off. You have to be careful that when you do that, that you're, when you put two lines side by side and it's at one produce or production, you have to make sure that the demand is right for both, because what will happen is if your train goes to, say, like Chesterfield, and Chesterfield's saying it wants a demand of 30 or whatever, and it comes back, but what it's doing is, because it's already been producing for the second line, it then has to start reconfiguring. I'll try and show you that a bit better, because I've got, where's the one where I've got two? Like here, look. Let's see if one's a drop off. I think that's a drop off. Yeah, one's a drop off. Here we go. I think this one's just a drop off, because I've got somewhere you want to get the same, you want it to take two trains, but it seems to only fill one up perfect and the other one is always lagging. It won't give it as much, and I don't understand how to work that one out unless you can get, right, see, that's at a complete 4, a level 4. So the production on this one is nearly maxed out. The transport isn't though. Right, so that's dropping off. Right, one's dropping off. And again, I'm losing, look. And I can't extend, I don't think I can extend that platform. That's the one we looked at. It will not let me extend that platform to save. Oh, hang on a minute, it will. It might do. What we're looking at there, that's cargo. So platform, cargo. No, it won't let me expand the cargo. It just will not let me do it. Even though I can put it off here, because the line don't run that way, it will not let me extend it. So I'm losing stock all the time. I don't understand how the game allows you to lose the stock, but it won't put it on a different cargo and then utilize it. I don't get that one. If you extend, just imagine what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, it is. So I would have to disconnect that. There you go. Slight curve. That's all it was. See, this is where I learn from you guys as well. Slight curve. Let me just say hello to my good lady. I'll be back in a second. Right, guys, you won't believe how nice the weather is out there. Wow, it is absolutely brilliant. Now, you see, this is why I love this room as well, because the door, the blinds there, I can pull right back and I can see out into the garden, and it is so nice to sit here. Mr. Civil Engineer. Well, you've helped me. You see, the difference is, guys, it's a learning curve for all of us, this game is. And I love that I can... Wow, the dogs are falling out. I love that I can learn off you guys. So, the idea is now we'll get to hold a lot more produce there and it will not get depleted. I've just looked at where my money's going to at the moment. I'm making so much. And I still don't have this running at full capacity. But I still think we've done relatively well. Guys, I'm going to call it there anyway. I've just looked at how long I've been on. Nearly 5.5 hours I've been on. I want to get back on tonight as well because the Trader, what was that game called? The Trader, let me go into my... the so-called Trader Life Simulator has had an update. They've got upstairs. So, look, guys, I have thoroughly enjoyed this. I'm going to... You know what? This is the first save I've done in the game as well. I'm so bad at this, apart from autosave.
You ready?
Oh, 8,600. Honestly, guys, thank you very, very much for that. And thank you for that Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you. And thank you for the input as well. Input has been absolutely fantastic. But look, I will be back on this. I'll be back on this on... I've changed my schedule again. It'll be on Tuesday. I will be back on this. I just had certain things to do the other night, that's why. But look, I don't know how far I can go with this, apart from dropping the mods in. We kind of stuck to a bit of the plan. We've got all of them connected. All the towns are now connected. I think it's the middle ones we haven't done. Not up. Cheers, Empire. I think we've done them all. I think we've actually done them all. So they're all connected by a existing bus route. I think what I'm going to look at is those that don't have a connection by passenger rail. I will put a passenger rail connection on as well, which I think will help them grow. We then need to look at Derby, because Derby at the moment is getting no goods, and I definitely need to get that done. I'm just checking the rest for their goods. We're doing okay at Nottingham. Manchester is getting everything it needs, although we're only at 40% of fuel, which I think is to do with here, Chesterfield. Chesterfield's getting 50%, but we're still doing quite well. Thanks for the gifted sub PC Tech. Yeah, he was, honestly, he dropped 5 gifted subs in the channel. Mr. Simsimer, what is your bimar? How are you doing? Derby is up north. They are used to going without. Oh, Mr. T. But I'm just checking before I come off. You see, we're still doing okay. I think we're doing really well. Right, so we're back to there. Okay, so what we need to do is make sure that we get goods to Doncaster, and that's it. Guys, yep, I'm very well. Cheers, 50 and you. I am absolutely fine. I'm coming off now for a few hours. What is it? 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 7:30. Coming off for a couple of hours. I'm going to come back on tonight and do that Trader Life Simulator, because they have had an update and you now have upstairs in the shop is open. I don't know why when I haven't filled downstairs. Not a problem, Sim, mate, but thank you very much for coming into the channel. That's it, boys. That is it. Let's go to desktop. God damn. That is it. Thanks for the stream. This sim is educational for me. It is very educational. 5 gifted, lost from... I know, honestly, he's... I know what you're saying now. Wow, Mr. T. Honestly, he's a really good supporter of my channel as well. He really is. Okay, so you don't want to turn off. Right, here we go. Okay. I don't know who is there. Let me refresh this. You know when you don't follow enough people, guys. I won't move you anywhere. I don't follow. My problem is Mr. T. I don't follow enough people. If you're not on Bold Zebra, Empire, or any of the other guys, I don't really watch anybody else, to be honest. I don't really watch anybody else. Oh, I tell you what, I know I haven't hosted this guy for such a long time. Let me take you over to this gentleman here. You'll like him. He's good. He is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, he's good. Let's make sure he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. Okay. So I will see you guys later after I have filled my belly. Ooh, no one else is worth watching. I don't see a lot, to be honest, and I don't mean that to be horrible, because I don't really watch a lot of the flying. I don't watch a lot of flying all the time. But you know what, guys? Go over, give this man a hello, and I will see you guys later on, round about 7:30. Cheers, guys.
Games.